Okay, here we go. What's up, Nick? What the fuck is this? It's new, I think. What's up, Austin? Is that new? Yeah, Austin, I got you. Give me 1 second. What was that? This thing? It's this thing. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll invite you. Welcome, 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 everyone. So, the U.S. got new planes? Emma's always here, always on time. What is the purpose of this new vehicle? It's a water-based vehicle? What are you on about? Wait, sorry, what the fuck are you doing? Your vacation of sorts? Ah, what's up? Oh my god. Italy, 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 Italy. I mean, yeah, I mean, I have 6.0, but I'm still just I'm trying to get this. Look at in-game messages. Hi, defect. How's it going? It's going well, Austin. You could just type that for me, buddy. You watch Low Tier Legend? I don't. Man, shut the fuck up, Nick. How about that? Why you do that? I'm on War Thunder. Why didn't you just say that, White Frog? Jesus Christ. Then you're not on. Moron. Anyway, Ron Bonner, are you joining or what? Okay, well, I guess we'll be chilling for a second, everyone. My plane didn't crash. That's good, Emma. I mean, you're still here. If you crashed and you're still talking, then I'd be kind of shocked. Like Kaya, I'm shocked. Okay. He's never coming back. Yeah, he's never coming. Boink's here. Mr. Boink. Mr. Boink. What are you doing? Japan Air, huh? White Frog, I mean this is nice as candy. Shut the fuck up. Anyway. 8-3, I don't have up to 8. You completed the tech tree? By the way, just so you guys know, just so you know, oh my god, everyone's joining. I don't have enough space for all this. Everyone. So, I will tell you guys, I did see another turtle, so I was gonna do another turtle patrol short, because a fucking Toyota Prius almost hit it. But then they almost hit me, and I didn't get to record it, which it doesn't really matter. But at the same time, so 5 turtles in the last like 2 weeks. So I have saved 5 turtles. Yeah, the thing is I've seen people be fucking morons, and the thing is, and I understand what you're saying, like the kindness thing. It is what it is. I will say, where I live, like I've said before, it's not the best neighborhood, and is Ron Biden coming back or what? Anyway, so a lot of the people in my neighborhood, I'm just gonna invite, bro, for now. And never mind, Ramban's here, bro. Give me. Oh my god. Well, now we have a full squad, Ramban. What do we do? Yeah, I was wondering if you were coming back. You took a few minutes. Ramban, don't be like that. Come on, man. Don't be like that. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, so the Prius. Anyway, back to the story. The Prius almost hit me the other day, and no, no. This I was saying. So I gotta go to school tomorrow. It's Saturday. What the fuck, Nick? No, he said tomorrow. So what? Why the fuck are you going? Yeah, who the fuck goes to school on Saturday? You loser. What the? 2 weekends in a row. That's lame as fuck. Everyone ready up. Anyway. Well, come on, run by and I'll run some with you in a little bit. Try to get some more in your lineup because you were saying that you had 6.0. If I or you had one 6.0. If I were you, down tier a little bit. Try to unlock like one other vehicle. Oh, I thought you were doing Germany though. Got you. Okay. Uh, yeah. I wish they would do the cross progression, but that's fucking lame. Well, I'm on a PlayStation, so that works with me. Bro, just ready up real quick. So yeah, no, this Prius almost hit me the other day trying to get this turtle off the road. Because the thing is like I've seen people hit turtles lately, but they don't even stop. And I understand, like it might seem like just an animal, but the thing is like if you're willing to be on your phone while driving and you hit a turtle, it wouldn't shock me if you were on your phone and you hit a fucking kid. So it's one of those things like I just try to get out and like help an animal across the street, and this Prius almost hit me. And I'm not gonna lie to you, kind of pissed me off. So when they drove past, because they were about to run me over and they stopped, I fucking punched their side light or their side mirror and it cracked. So I mean they saw me in the middle of the road. I mean, it kind of pissed me off. So I did punch her side mirror. I think it's deserved, but I mean, dude, she's a tweaker. She was literally sucking on her gums after probably just getting high in this fucking like 2005 busted up Prius. She ain't gonna call the cops. She almost hit me with her car. I think it's deserved. I mean, she was literally like 2 inches from me, so I just like punched her mirror. I mean, like the thing is like I had my hazards on. I came to like a complete stop. Why are y'all blowing up the oil field? What are y'all doing? I didn't know you could do that. That's interesting. Yeah, I've seen that lady around though, and she is constantly in like some stupid shit. I've seen her crash that E1. Where? I'm not Emma. What I will tell you is I'm not I'm not usually like a violent person. I will just say it. N Well, to be fair, I'm not usually violent. It just pissed me off that she almost hit me with the car. I mean, she saw me standing there. I had my hazards on. I came to a stop. And I'm gonna be honest with you, that lady's constantly like fucking tweaking out of her mind. I've seen that car in ditches when I come home late at night, like if I go to a friend's or something and I come back. I've seen her have that car in the ditch like 7 different times. It's just sitting there with the hazards on and her sitting on the side of the road like rocking back and forth high as shit. So I mean, honestly, it's not like she gives a fuck about the car. And she almost hit me. So of course, you gotta do what you gotta do. No, I'm gonna be honest with you. How the way she acts, and from what I've seen from other people in the past, I'm almost certain it's probably meth. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not my fucking issue if she's on that. My issue is she almost hit me with a car. That. You know, I wouldn't even say it's fair to say I smashed her mirror. To be fair, it was probably held on by like a screw and some duct tape. I mean, that car is busted as shit. Oh, I see it. It's coming over the hill. Yeah, I'm backing up. Back it. Yeah. Okay, that one's dead. The one that you were talking about. I think it was the Ferdinand. No, the one we just killed, me and this M18, I'm pretty sure that was the Ferdinand. Yeah. So most of the turtles, I don't know about y'all's area, by the way, most of the turtles around me are usually just North American box turtles. I mean, I live in a kind of swampy area. Mississippi. It's just a lot of, there's two turtles you usually see. I'm looking for it. Where is it? Ooh. T-44 down. Ooh, wait. Oh my god, I just non-pinned the side of that E100. I thought I could do something. I already killed the T-44. It was just a normal T-44. Its tracks are down. That Tiger 2 is not going to be doing anything. It is. It is, in fact, the E100 you're aiming at. I had an E100, two Tiger 2s, and a regular Tiger after me. I really didn't know what to do at that point. Okay. A lot of gopher tortoises. So, I just realized what you said, Emma. So, typically the turtles I see down here is what I was going to say. It's either North American box turtles or fucking snapping turtles. And one of the videos, or one of the shorts I posted, it was a snapping turtle. He had a cracked shell, so someone hit him, but it didn't kill him. His shell looked like it was healing, so it looked like a couple days old. I was trying to get him out the road, but he was like the size of my chest, and he really, really wanted to fuck me up. Not necessarily true. So the thing is, you can't get like a whole new shell, but if you have a crack in a turtle shell, because I had a turtle when I was a kid and it had a cracked shell. I bought it from the pet store like that. The shell can heal to a certain extent. So the crack is always going to be like a scar on it, but as long as the shell's not completely split, there's a little bit that can be done for it, you know. I have no idea. It killed me, so. Or a tiger killed me, something like that. But they're all in the same area. They were all up here somewhere, if you want to look in that area. But yeah, so even though snapping turtles are mean, I still don't want them to get hit. I think my wife has the video when we first got together in 2021, and a couple months later, so it might have been early 2022. I saw um, it was like a North American Goliath tortoise. It was fucking huge, and he was stuck trying to climb a curb in a church parking lot. He was like 100 pounds. I had to pick him up because he was stuck. Shit was heavy. I don't know if you guys see, but I kind of like turtles, so. I don't know. I was trying to shoot at the planes. They have a slower moving propeller plane. I have a 50 on this M36. I have an uncle who has a really big tortoise. I will tell you guys a story at the end of this round because, like, I'm trying to focus. Stop it, incel. You got this, okay? Oh, I found the E100. I found the E100. You can't even penetrate the top of that thing. It was like completely like the top was completely flat to me. And those are usually the soft spot. I shot it and it fucking non-penned it. I don't know. He's over here. Wait, they hit him with some bombs? I don't think it killed him. No, I didn't kill him. I don't know if it was direct impact. I saw him bomb it over the hill. I think its tracks might be out, but never mind. No, I can hear it moving. No, it's still alive. It's still up. How the fuck is it still up? He's other side of this hill, right here. Where is... Okay, he's after me. Yeah. What's the reload speed on that thing? He just shot 3 times. I know it has 2 turrets. Yeah, but how did he shoot it so quick? That's... Okay, so I'm just in a plane. I'll just go ahead and say it. So I will say I have a really weird story about my brother's family because he's my half brother. Up in Illinois, they have this town called like Mount Carmel. And by the way, before y'all are like, it's Caramel. No, the town is literally called Carmel. Carmel. Yeah. Anyway, so what? No, I don't get it. I don't get it. Anyway, so they had this like wash bucket. They live in like the sticks, like on the riverbed. Like my brother's extended family, apparently they have like trailers and stuff they have on the riverside, like some funny, like you would see like movie type shit, I guess. And I was like 8, so this would be like 2007, and I was confused. And I walked up to this wash bucket, and it was covered. It was like filled with like blood. So I thought it was like fishes. They were chopping up, you know, fish they were chopping up to do it. And this guy in a rocking chair beside it says, "Don't touch the bucket," and scared the fuck out of me. And I was like, "Why?" And he shows me his fingers. Okay. And I learned that day what noodling is. Noodling is when you go like on the riverbed, underwater. You have like catfish, like holes in the mud where they live, and you stick your hand in there and you like pull it out. And I was like, what the fuck? And he shows me his fingers, and this man at different points on each one of his fingers is missing a chunk of his finger. And he was like, yeah, I went noodling one time and stuck my hand in a fucking hole. And I was like, okay, that's gross. And he was like, yeah, and the turtle that did it's in that bucket. And I was like, what the fuck? So I look and I poke the bucket with a stick and it like flailed, you know, and it's a huge turtle. I mean, huge snapping turtle. I was like, well, how long has it been in the bucket? And he was like, it's been there for 15 years. And I was like, what the fuck, man? This man had his fingers bitten off by a turtle, okay? And his revenge is he captured said turtle after some time and decided to torture it because the snapping turtle does what the snapping turtle does. Yeah, and to this day, I think back 7-year-old me, I was like, what the fuck am I doing here? Though I will say my brother's family did some weird stuff. They had like if you've ever heard of that southern thing, biscuits and gravy. Now this is Illinois, so it's up north. They had like a recipe they passed down from generation to generation. They put chocolate gravy, which I had never heard of before, on biscuits. It's kind of weird, kind of good. Where I will hit it with 6 100s. I got you. It's not going to do much, but I'll track it for you. I will track that bitch for you. No, I think this one's a mouse. I don't have 1,000. Give me a second. Suck a dick! Ha! I hit it with 6 100s and killed. Hey, hey, hey. I meant to do that, okay? I clipped that. Wait, do they have a nuke? We have a nuke. They have a nuke. Okay, where's the plant? Wait, we? They have the nuke. Okay. I gotta find the plane now. I'm in a plane. You know what? I'll let them have it. I feel like that's a bit of a dick move. Okay, that E100, by the way, is right here. They have another one. I have 8 kills. I had 2. I had 2 kills, to be fair. Yeah, no, by the way, Emma, that turtle, poor turtle, but at the same time, I mean, I don't know how to react. I'm not going to punish an animal for doing what an animal does, but having all 10 of my fingers bitten off in different spots, I will say it might make you a little spiteful. I feel like that might make you a little spiteful. I don't think it's necessary to, like, literally torture a turtle for doing what a turtle does, but I, I, I yeah, I know different morality, but at the same time, like I said, I feel like, oh, Austin's got to go. Okay, Rombom, we got a slot open. Okay, well, give me a second. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about it, but when I say torturing, I mean he would like pee on the turtle, and I was like, that's a bit much, man. Like he just had it in a bucket full of. Yeah, no, he hated that fucking turtle, dude. He really hated that turtle for what it did. And I mean, I get it. It bit off his fingers, but like you literally were sticking your hands in random turtle holes in the ground and were expecting a different outcome. I don't know what to fucking tell you, man. Like that's that like I haven't been back to Illinois in that town since like 2013 is the last time I went. So I'm thinking, does that man still have that fucking turtle in the tub to this day or what? Like, I don't know, man. Yeah, I feel like because it was 15 years in 2000. Dictorium, what the fuck mean? Anyway, so if it was 15 years in 2007, he had it in that bucket since 92, which means if it's still alive to this day, which I doubt because it was in a shitty, bloody, dirty bucket, or like wash bin, it's like one of those big things you can. But like if if he still has it in that tub, it has been in that tub since for 34 years. You know what is he had it in the tub for 15 years already. Wait, how long do slap? How long is the lifespan of an American snapping turtle? 30 to 50 years is average, but they have seen turtles in existence of up to 100 years. So yeah, that turtle could definitely still be alive in that fucking bucket, dude. That poor that poor turtle is like thinking of because they have good memories apparently, dude. You know what? I like poked the water with the blood and guts and stuff with a stick, and it snapped, and it looked at my face. That turtle's probably thinking, "This motherfucker didn't let me out the bucket." Anyway, anyway, okay, I gotta ask you though. What's the name? Anyway, okay, 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 okay. R wait, RON 9642. I got dyscalculia, so you're gonna have to give me a minute with some of these numbers sometimes. Add, and then I'll invite you in a minute. Why are we just making fun of my name? What the fuck? What kind of AIDS infused shit are y'all on? Okay, I'll just invite you and we'll wait. Set up y'all's classes if you need to change anything. Though to be fair, look, okay, I will say when I saw that turtle when I was 8, I would have probably been like, yeah, I'd been mad too. But as an adult now, I'm like, dude, it has been 34 years. Let the fucking turtle go, dude. That the turtle probably had like a mate and everything and kids and like the little turtle babies are probably thinking, well, hold up. So the turtle babies are probably thinking that dad went to go get milk and never came back. So it shouldn't have bit the hand that feeds. Well, technically, it did feed him. It bit off his fingers. It feasted on some fingies, you know. I'm 100% sober and 100% not tired in my bed. Jewel, I'm proud of you. Cuck. Okay, well, I am definitely not cuck factorium. You got me fucked up with iDubbbz. It bit the penis that fed it. Okay, are we gonna be? Okay, bruh, or boink, boink. I got a question for you. Are we gonna be more mad if the snapping turtle goes after your testes or your fingers? That's when man goes. That's when man's like, oh hell no! Don't bite the penis that feeds you. Oh man, dude, I don't even know if that man, because that man was like fucking 70 when I was down there last, and that would be like that would have been 13 years ago. No, 13. No, so I went down. So that's okay. So I'm gonna be honest with you. It was 2007 when the first time I saw the turtle. I spent like a week up there with my brother's family. Hear me out, and then we left. Last time I went up there with my brother's family was 2013, and the turtle was still in the bucket. Eh, yes. So what they would do, like I said, they lived on the riverside. So what they would do is they would cut up fish to go fishing and stuff, and then they would throw the guts and stuff in the bucket for the turtle. I don't know why everyone was down with torturing the turtle, but they did tell me a few stories of the turtle getting out, but somehow before it got in the water, they always caught it again. I don't know why they just didn't let it go, man. They're fucked up people. Yeah, you know what? What's the name of that river? Wait, Mount Carmel. Yeah. Wait, what? What? Okay, so Mount Carmel. Can I look at the map so I can figure out what the name of that fucking river is? Okay, Mount Carmel. Is that it? The Wabash River. Okay, I found it. I found it. Okay, Wabash. Wabash, apparently. And it's right on the Oh, the river literally splits the state lines. It's Illinois and Indiana. I did not know this. Dude, I hope that turtle got out at this point. You know, the more I think about it as an adult, sometimes I think about those weird, like, you know, those weird memories from when you were a kid. Now I'm thinking, I'm like, God damn, dude, I hope that turtle got away from those weird fucking people. I'm gonna be honest with you. The first time I went up, look, borderline, my brother can get mad at me all he wants, even though he's not close with them. But borderline, like, I mean, like, they were like South Park inbred type shit. Like Kenny's family from South Park. Yeah, basically, they're all living on like trailers on the riverside, torturing this fucking turtle because it decided to chomp on some fingers. But the thing that gets me, the thing that gets me the most is like, okay, think about it in turtle terms. If you're a turtle and you're in a hole in the ground and someone sticks this dick-looking appendage in the ground, you're not gonna be like, oh my god, that's human fingers. You're gonna be like, shit, that looks like a worm. Okay, where I invited you. Are you still here or no? Okay. Yeah, shut up, White Frog. No one asked for you. Okay. Well, I already sent. I already, nom nom defect weenie weeniarium. What the fuck does that mean? Weeniarium? Bean? He said, or no, Jewel. He said nom nom defect weeniarium. You know what? You know what I think I'm gonna do? Emma, what I think I'm gonna do next week instead of going to Florida on my vacation, I think I'm going to go get this turtle. Okay, I'm gonna go get this turtle. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. So I'm going to take this turtle. I'm going to fill its head with rage, give it testosterone, steroids, and radiation until it grows, and then I'm going to sick it on Jewel. No, I'm going to make a Fallout like super mutant turtle. I'm going to sick it on Jewel. Get his ass. Well, no. So I saw it 2007, and it had already been 15 years, and he said the turtle was like mid-size. So if I'm gonna be honest with you, that turtle's probably pushing like 37, 38, and they could live. Yeah, dude, that turtle's fucking pushing unk status. Older than Hassan Piker, and that turtle's gonna see me grandpa status and get pissed at me. It's gonna be like, didn't we play him? No, no, it was me and White Frog. I was about to say we played a round on this the other day, like a week ago or so, before your break. I played it with someone. Maybe. Joel, that is not me. You got me fucked up with iDubbbz or Hassan Piker or any other cuck in Hollywood. I don't be doing cuck shit. That's not communistic. That's not even socialistic. So, I mean, you got to realize, like, as much as you're saying that, some things in America is already like, like socialized. It's like socialistic construct. I mean, we're not completely a democracy, like in any sort of the word. Yeah. And I hate it when people say that. Someone the other day said something like to me, we are a democracy. No, we're a democratic republic. Shut up. Shake and Bake 4200, what's up? What? Well, I'm about to die. What is shooting me up ahead? I don't know what this is in front of me. No, there's a 34 over there. T-34-85. Jewel Dog, Elmo, we could do a photo shoot. Y'all are gonna do a photo shoot with the torture turtle? No! Leave it alone, man! Dude, at this point, I want to go rescue this fucking turtle and take it to a zoo and be like, please, please, help this thing. Like, that's... Dude, if you think... What? What? Oh my god, then I have to torture the turtle after it bites my fingers off. The cycle continues. Oh no! Oh no! White Frog, why the fuck? It's funny this pops up. I just recently started playing Italy. Welcome to the stream, Shake and Make. I am defect. All the other people here are fucking idiots. No, they can't hear you. No, but I've been playing Italy. I feel like, okay, there's a Tiger 2 over here. I'm going to try to hit it. Got him! Anyway. Oh, that's a Panther. Oh, yeah. No, Emma's actually the smartest one here. Miss Harvard herself. Miss Harvard herself. Italian supremacy. Oh, that guy just got fucked. What hit you? Tiger 2. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the shell go completely through you and keep going, by the way. No, it literally, it was like solid shot. It went straight through you. Isn't that the bigger version of the Tiger? Anyway, like the Tiger 2, like 10 centimeters? Yeah, that one. Where is it? Bro, I see a fucking barrel poking out from behind. Okay, y'all got it. Okay, give me a second. I'll, Okay. Uh. 105 down. You're welcome. You know, destroying Tiger 2s with a Tiger 1 feels like when your little brother finally uppercuts you. See, the thing is I don't have a little brother, but my little sister thought she could do the same thing. She never did that again. Me and my siblings are only 2 years apart each, so my brother's 2 years older than me. Okay, I have something right here. Y'all need to take some object. Oh no, he left. Why? Why? Wait, why did bruh leave? Did he rage quit? Okay, I got a problem. This guy is literally... Never mind. You're fucking idiot. How did... Dude, I was going on a roll there for a second with the Tiger, dude. I was taking everyone out. Is that other guy still here? Shake? Bake? What? Shake and Bake? Is he still here? It's not too often you meet someone who plays Italy in this game. You know, by the way, it still says bro's still here. I don't know what he did. No, but Shake and Bake's still here. So how far are you in the Italian tech tree, by the way? He could join us. It depends, because, I mean, I'm already at 6.0. Damn, I was literally about to hunt this plane, and he just fucking crashed. Jeez. Well, well, well. Technically 3.7 because I have 2 premiums. Okay, I mean, I get it. I bought the Tiger because I wanted a heavy tank. I think it's worth it. Though I will say it. I'm in a plane. What are you talking about, Emma? Whoa, 2 boys, 1 girl. What? What? What the fuck? No, but I assisted him. Okay, Emma, I was a little confused on the conversation here. Was her last one-night stand no worries defect? I'll probably end up getting the Tiger Germany. Dude, I think the Tiger is one of the better versions of the Tiger. It's a pretty good vehicle. I recommend it. I don't think so. I don't think so. You don't even know that for a fact. So bruh did rage quit. Okay, well. So I got one thing I gotta tell you. The M36 you have kind of sucks because it doesn't get any heat or anything. Well, I mean, defect the fuck you do when driving your truck for that long? What do you mean driving that truck for that long? I drive it for like 10 to 12 hours a day. That's work. That's work. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not like secretly having an OnlyFans. No, no, not me. And what I do on there is I just do gaming streams. I just sell gaming streams to people on, OnlyFans. Like, what do you do when to not get bored? Music and like literally I play in my own head. It's like a version of roulette. You just put on a random YouTube video and by the end of the day see where it takes you. Okay? Like you'll go from like something about locales all the way down to like how the meat industry fucks things up. It's like it's kind of a interesting. I do boink. I do. I'm not doing 7-7. The fuck? Montes. Bro, what the fuck was your name in game again? It might not be showing up online. Are you not appearing? No, there you are. There you are. You're like hiding. Defect, what kind of music do you listen to? That's a good thing. Or that's a good question. That so I can take you through my playlist. So I don't really know. That's Comrade. I don't know necessarily if you want to go Here, let me go to my playlist and I'll tell you. What kind of music? Favorite song? I don't really have a favorite song. It just depends on how I'm feeling. Liked music. Here we go. So, okay, that's not. So, like in here, I mean, people will say it's bad or good or whatever. So you have Theory of a Dead Man. You have Avenged Sevenfold, Breaking Benjamin, Falling in Reverse. I saw them in concert a few years ago. Is Italy or Italy? Dude, I'm having a stroke. Is Italy your favorite nation to play? It's one of them. I have fun with that in Japan. I think they're both pretty good. So, 3 Days Grace, pretty good. Sum 41. I listen to a lot of older stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like a lot of newer music. Like, there's some stuff I'll listen to. Um, but honestly, I listen to more like 90s, 2000s, I guess, like alternative rock, is if that's what the way you want to talk about it. Lit. Yeah, I'm just old. I'm old inside. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna turn into Asmongold for a minute. Based. Yeah, guys, based, based. That's based. Burnout 3 soundtrack exactly what you need. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Um, yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never really clicked on an Asmongold stream, but every time you go on there, all I hear is, "Yeah, Hassan's being a dick again." Based. Yeah, that's based. It says someone's not ready. White frog. There. No, dude. You know what I can't stand? I mean, I'm not gonna get into it. I don't really like the new Deftones album. He's funny. I mean, there's a lot of things with Asmongold I can agree with. Like, I'm not gonna get into any of that right now. But the one person I can't stand, just because he's so fake, and anyone who like follows him, it's like, dude, the dude is literally spouting nonsensical bullshit 24/7. Hassan Piker, he went to Cuba. Okay, admirable if you do it right. He was down there, but he stayed in a five-star hotel, and he tried to say the American populace made him do it. And the only thing I don't like is he went down there and he was wearing like a $6,000 outfit and was like, "Yeah, we were peppering the Cubans with money to help them in their economy." Like, there's a way to put that where we finally got a match. I don't know. What? Yeah, based. I don't even know what's going on. Boink. Yeah, anytime you get a kill now, you just got to do the voices. Like, yeah, based. What the fuck? I'm hovering above your name, Boink, and it says you have three 5.0 ships. Explain yourself. Yeah, he's using those new converted ships to tanks. They put tracks on it. Yeah. I don't know. Dude, I think people take everything a little too serious, though, if I'm being honest with you. So, I mentioned it a few minutes ago. I saw Falling in Reverse, what was it, 3 years ago? 4 years ago now? No, it was 2023. So, I saw Falling in Reverse, but they were also there with Hollywood Undead. It was Hollywood Undead, Falling in Reverse. Who else was there? Hold up. Hello, bro. I have no friends. Do you want to play with me? You can add me in game. I'm just Defectorium. I mean, yeah, I'm fine with that. I'll have to add you in a little bit because we got a full squad, but, people come and go. Who else was there? What do you mean? We're in a game. What? What the fuck? You guys are in my squad, but... So it brought me in a game and kept you guys out. It was Papa Roach, by the way. That's the other band. So my friend took me there, and I was like, I thought they were... or I don't know much about him. I mean, I looked into it now, but Ronnie Radke with Falling in Reverse, I thought his music was okay. Some of it's a little cringy, but I was like, yeah, you know what, whatever. And because I was like, yeah, I went to one of his concerts my friend brought me. I didn't know who it was. I got called a misogynist. Yeah. Because apparently, no, because they were saying that he hits women and stuff, but I mean, there's no proof to that as far as I could see. I don't know. It was kind of weird. Wait, why are we? No, we were talking about Ronnie Radke, lead singer of Falling in Reverse. No, he's never done anything like that. The most I've seen is he went to jail years ago for like drug-related charges, but he's clean now. As far as I can see. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. 3 words, if I hear someone say anything about someone like insulting, if I hear the word misogynist, Nazi, or white supremacist, I don't believe them until I see actual proof, because it's like, they don't mean anything anymore. Like, everyone just throws that word out. I don't agree with you. Oh, you must be a Nazi. Like, I don't know. I feel like we should stop calling everyone the stupidest things in the world so words actually have meaning. Well, that's the thing is, like, I am a very open-minded, like, left-leaning centrist, and people will say, like, oh, you're a fence-sitter. I hate that word, too. Okay, fence-sitter, fence-sitter is someone who can't come up with their own opinion. So what people will do is they'll be like, oh, you can't think for yourself. Fence-sitting is like, it'd be like, so if someone says they want gun control, I'm just going to use this as an example. Someone's like, I want gun control. And the other person's like, no, I don't want gun control. And some guy's just like, oh, well, why can't we come to a sit down meeting and find something that like helps both you guys, but they never find a solution. Okay, like they just sit in the middle because they don't want to upset anyone. Okay, they're fence sitting. And while I will say left leaning centrist, more centrist nowadays than anything else. What I will tell people is, you have to have no opinion to be a fence sitter. Every subject that I'm well versed on, I will tell you I have an opinion on it, which I'm like I said, I'm not going to get into it today, because I say centrist and everyone's like, oh, fence sitter. But at the same time, I have opinions on things. No one's fence sitting here. I like term fence sitter. What is it? Nazi. Misogynist. The thing is, the word misogynist, like, is a very powerful word in today's day and age, because it can get people like really in trouble if you say that without any facts. But what I've seen online is there's a lot of discourse about everything, and everyone's disagreeing with each other. And as soon as you disagree with someone, they're like, "Oh, you're racist, or you're a misogynist, or you're a Nazi, or you're." It's like so stupid, dude. So now I disagree with Boink, and now I'm a PDF file. Okay, yep, that's another one. That's another one. Oh yeah. No, everyone's got like Israel derangement syndrome. You don't agree that like Domino's Pizza's the best pizza? Agent of Israel. I knew it. I knew Boink was an agent of Israel. Defect hates me because I'm in Harvard. Emma, I don't hate you, and just because you said that, you must be an agent of Israel. You know, I knew it. I knew it. Emma is in Harvard. She's very smart. Very smart. No, you better not say anything offensive, because that's my lawyer. I'll sue you. That's my lawyer. I wouldn't say that. I mean, I would say most colleges are probably like, okay, let me say it like this. This is gonna sound stupid, but at the same, is that Turkey guy still here? Karim? How do you say it? Most colleges, I'm gonna be honest with you, before people are like, they're trying to brainwash people. Some are, some aren't. Most colleges typically lean towards more left, if I'm being honest with you. Like, That's just a fact. That's a fact. And then when you go to like trade school, that's more right leaning. That's just the mindset of people. Like to be fair, I drive a truck for a living, and everyone at my job, man, woman, everyone is right. I'm like the only left leaning person there. That's why I don't talk to them about anything because they will not have a sit down conversation about anything. Even if I wanted to, even though I have like a rule about not talking about that in the workplace. They're all the kind of older people who are like, "Oh, you're just a fucking libtard." Like they don't actually want to like have a plentiful discussion. Yeah, I don't agree with the whole like not actually having a sit down. So the thing I try to tell people, if you're never have a sit down and be like, okay, I want to debate. That's stupid. Okay, like unless you're like on a debate stage, you shouldn't just go to work and be like, okay, we're debating today. Secondly, what I will tell people is like if you're willing to have a conversation, you should have a more open mind to see if things can be changed. Okay, like it's very if you're gonna sit down and literally just like put a wall up and be like, I'm gonna listen to you and then say you're wrong the whole time, there's no point in even having a conversation. Okay, like that's just how. No, we're not using. There's certain things I don't, and if you're going after kids like Nova, then no, there's no helping you. Send him to Kazakhstan. 2 to 3 years. I like how we're talking about this, and Emma and Jewel in chat are literally just having a conversation about fucking music. Okay, so what's y'all's favorite bands? Okay. Arctic Monkeys. That's older. Okay, AC/DC. What else you got? What else you got? To be fair, I think the memes are funny, but my all-time favorite band, I saw them in concert once in 2008. Um, I like Linkin Park. It just hasn't been the same since he passed. Yeah. I saw Chester one time. I have a album. I met him after the show. My mom, we went to CPR Fest, which is a local thing for us. And I got like backstage passes with the with the tickets, and I bought an album. And he was like, "Hey, little guy, blah blah blah." And I was talking to him because he was signing things. He was like, "I'll sign that for you." So I have an album like pinned to my wall with his signature on it. It's an unopened, like sealed album from that year. I will never open that. Yeah, someone else was saying something about me. So that new girl, I forgot her name, who's the new lead singer for it. I tried to give her a fair shot. Okay, I wasn't just gonna be like, no, it's not Chester, so I don't want to listen to it. I tried to give her a fair shot, but see, hearing her sing his songs in a completely different way, it's not for me. It's not my thing. Like, don't get me wrong. If she wants to make new music with the band, I get it. They're still a band, but I don't like the way. Yeah, I mean, he's been dead for a while. I just don't like her voice on like the way it sounds. It's like for the music. If they make something new and it sounds good, I'll give it a shot. Something new. But her singing like "What I've Done" or something, it just sounds strained to me. It's it's not the same. What? Damn Latrona. Oh yeah, did you guys hear about Three Doors Down the other day, or like a month or two ago? The lead, Three Doors Down. It's like a 2000s band. The lead singer died of cancer. Yeah, kind of sad. I'm sure you probably heard their songs. They have a couple of them. Okay. Yeah. Before my older brother passed, he took me to see a Linkin Park concert. my very first concert. See, I just really like the music. I'm gonna have to invite you guys after this. Like, I'll probably have to leave the game and re-invite y'all because it's you never seen them before. Okay, you've never heard their music. Look up. I'm gonna tell you to look up one thing. Look up "Here Without You." See if you've heard that, because that's like a. It's a very the album cover should be like orange and black writing, or orange and black background. It's called "Here Without You." It's okay. 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 I didn't know. It's like a very popular song that from like that era. So I thought maybe you've heard it. Yeah. Yeah. That's understandable. You being from Europe, I was thinking that might be like a little bit of a disconnect. Things you've probably heard, like Linkin Park, the normal big people is what I was expecting. Okay. Can I tell you the biggest regret of my life, by the way? So the friend that took me to that concert back in 2023, back in 20, what would that be? 2017? It was the latter half of our junior year, and at my high school, you were able to skip like your finals as long as you had a good grade and you hadn't missed any classes or anything. And it was in a VOTEC class, so as soon as school started, me and my friend would get on another bus and go to another high school. Like, we just took the one class there, and then I'd go back to my high school. And what ended up happening is the day that we were talking about, we were like, I hope she doesn't set the final up on this one date, because me and him had missed a class because one day the bus never showed up to take us there, so it counted as an absence in that class, even though, something happened. And the day that she set up was the day me and him were planning to go to an Avenged Sevenfold concert in New Orleans. And I was like, yeah, no, dude, I'm really excited for it. And unluckily, the day we showed up for class, she was like, yeah, we're having the final that day. And Dylan and me, yeah, y'all got to show up for it. And I was like, God fucking damn. I wanted to flip a table, bro. I should have just skipped. I had like a 95 in that class. I should have just fucking skipped it. I have heard Pantera. Yeah, I saw the long list. Slipknot is a really big one. What is it? What is the one I'm thinking of? System of a Down's pretty good. I like them too. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little different. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I worry while I'm in the truck if something weird starts playing while I'm at work. And earlier, random music was playing in the truck, and that song, what is it called? It's something. It's like the one where it's talking about terracotta pie. Hey, like that. I'm just like jamming out to that, and I'm like, if someone ever watches this fucking footage, are they gonna see some weird shit? Probably. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood. Limp Bizkit, that's also a pretty good one. Say that again, I can't really hear you. No, I don't think I do. Oh, then, yeah, then I think I might know it. I might know a few songs by them. Chocolate Starfish. We're just talking about music. Yeah, no, my wife has literally been, because I used to dress, like in middle school and high school, I dressed like you would see me at like a Limp Bizkit or some 41 concert, and she saw that, and she literally was telling me, you should dress like that again. I think you look nice like that. And I'm like, bro, I do not want to be dressing like 2000s, late 90s in fucking 2020 something. Someone's going to be making fun of me. I'm good. I'm just going to stick with my current style. But she's been like very pushing me towards the, why don't you wear this? Why don't you? Like the short sleeve shirt over the long sleeve, you know, with a band tee. And I'm like, I mean, I get it. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes I miss looking like that, but at the same time, I don't look like that anymore. Like it's a completely different person, you know. Is Shake still here? I keep saying that. He disappears for a while. He's just listening to the conversations. Just do it. You think I should just do it? Mix it up? I'm just gonna turn my hat backwards from now on. You're gonna hear me start quoting chocolate starfish. I don't know. I guess I would say it's more. Nah, it's not alternative. That's not right. That wouldn't be alternatives when you get closer to like not like scene. I guess wearing more black. Dude, I wear black all the time, and my wife gets pissed off because she dresses more in colorful things, and I'm like, I don't want to dress colorfully. I like black. I like gray. I like. My life is so dark, guys. I'm just. That's nothing new. He's kind of like the punching bag of the group, if I'm being honest with you. Lego Batman. I sent y'all like a re-invite to the squad. I'm in a squad. Just I do. I haven't posted there recently, but yeah, no, I have one for the channel. I just never post on it. I also have a Twitter technically, but I just never post anything. Okay, I'm just waiting on you, Mister Boink. I sent you an invite to the game. I started a new squad so we would see if it was an issue with that because it put me in the game and then the game just ended. We won. We won. You know, chocolate starfish. I don't know. Now I got chocolate starfish stuck in my head. Never been like this before. No chocolate rain. By the way, the thing is, okay. So back to the conversation we were having with me dressing up like how I. Is this you? Huh? No, no. Is this? Hey, is this you, Boink? Rosalind? Someone on Instagram just followed me named Rosalind. Who the fuck is Rosalind? Oh, this isn't even on my. That's not even on my channel Discord or my. That's literally on my personal one. What the fuck? No, I ain't following you. The fuck? What do you even post? Yeah, locked account. Yeah, fuck around, find out. Yeah, I know. I don't post on there, dude. I don't really use Instagram like that. No, I'm not. I'm not. We're not doing the personal one. We ain't doing the personal one. I don't post on that either. Well, the thing is if I had more people over there, I don't even really know how Instagram works. If I'm being honest with you, I don't. But why are we doing chocolate rain still? Hola, cutie. Would you like to sub to my OnlyFans? You know what, Jewel? I will sub to your OnlyFans. Thanks for that. Thanks for the question. Hey, man, I didn't do shit. You know, I didn't cheat. You know, you want it, yeah, dude. You know what? I think I'm just gonna start an OnlyFans, and anytime I'm like, you want to see some really cute pics of me, and then when they say yes, I'm just gonna send pictures of turtles. Look at it. Oh my God, no, no, no! I don't think I want to get near that turtle. Because what happens if that man gets mad because I try to free the turtle and he captures me and starts peeing on me? What do I do then? What do I do? No, no, he was like 70, so he'd be like 80, 89, I guess. So yeah, that's not true. I mean, I had someone pass in my family a couple years ago at the age of 103. Mm-hmm. Never been like this before, no chocolate rain. Guys, we're having an interesting time. By the way, different kind of stream tomorrow, okay? It's not going to be my normal, like, War Thunder stuff, so just warning y'all. I'm planning on starting my journey. I haven't even finished Resident Evil 9, but I'm actually planning on starting the whole story of Resident Evil. I'm going to start with Resident Evil 0. It's going to be interesting because I'm not used to tank controls. I didn't kill. It's always a good idea. I believe in you. Okay, we're not doing incel talk, bro. What the? Download Tinder or something. Jesus Christ. Man, what's that speech that Lamar gave fucking Franklin? I'm about to give you that. Maybe you get some bitches on your dick. Wait, hold up. Are you saying you wouldn't date a blonde? My wife's a fucking blonde, you moron. Bad juju, she's not a bad person. Now, she can be angry sometimes, but... she's also 5'1", so, you know, she's kind of short. Where are you? I see you. Yeah, okay, genuinely, Emma asked, and I asked, what's your thing against blonde? Seriously, like... Are you being like for real or are you joking? Huh. White Frog, did you say you have to go in a minute? Yeah, I'm trying to help you guys out by taking C. Okay. Okay, well, White Frog's out, it's just us then. Yeah, I don't really think hair color's a thing for me. Like, it's all about personality, if I'm being 100%. I know everyone's gonna be like, oh, that sounds generic, but genuinely, you can have red, black, like, any color. I mean, I dated some people... Okay, if you have a singular colored hair, like if you want to do blue or red, I've dated, you know, females that had, like, colored hair like that. That's not my issue. Now, if you have, like, hair that's literally parted and it has like purple, blue, green, and I don't know about all that. Like that's more of a. Every redhead I met is evil. Well, apparently one of my exes is evil. Then I have an evil ex now. I dated someone in high school who had naturally gray hair. Like her hair, I don't know. She said she's had some sort of condition, and it was like that for years. I don't remember what the condition was called. Yeah, no, her hair was like brown, and then as she got older, it had like gray streaks through it. She went to a rival high school. She was pretty cool. I mean, we we ended on good terms. I don't have her added on anything, but dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm 26 and 26, and I looked at the side of my head the other day. I have gray hairs already. It's fucking crazy. Well, she was in high school, so. What? No, he's Estonian. Yeah, he's Estonian. So I don't I don't think I don't think Estonians are Slavic, are they? Okay. Hodge? Okay. Yeah, like not a joke though, I am 6'1". Like I'm the tallest in my family, so I'm just saying I'm tall. I'm tall. I'm balding. It's not good genetics. I gotta shave my head soon. There's nothing wrong with short. Emma's 6'7", so do the little meme. She's 6'7", everybody. Do your little meme in your head. I don't want to hear it. Drink some milk, bitch. You'll get tall. There you go. There you go. Just drink some milk. I got you. You're drinking the wrong. You're drinking the wrong milk. The milk you need to drink to get big. It's called horse milk. Go drink it. This man got really quiet on us. He was like, I'm landing my plane because they fucked up part of it. One of my connectors. Drink straight from the udder and you'll grow tall. More like you'll get fucking dysentery, but okay. 5'7", 5'8", still not even that short. My father-in-law's like 5'9", so. What the fuck? My plane did a handstand. My plane did a handstand. Boink. Yep. Italian engineering right here, Emma. Okay, I'm gonna be 100% with you. Look, I think personality is more important than height, but like it's the same people who say something along the lines of, "Well, looks don't matter." That's not entirely true. So let me say this. Let me say this. So, if you meet someone, okay, if you meet someone and they don't immediately think like, you know, you're attractive. I'm not saying that's all that's important. It's typically harder to, start a relationship from that. Attraction is a huge, like, first thing. It's like a first impression. And I'm not saying, I don't like the people who are like, well, if you get to know her, maybe you'll look, if you, that's the thing. Meeting someone, typically seeing them as attractive is important at first. It's not the end all be all. But like if someone finds you completely repulsive and like some people, you could think the world. You could be like, look, I think looks are important, or I don't think looks are important. I think it's your personality. You think like that. The person you're meeting might be like, no, if I think you're ugly, I think you're ugly. So I mean, it's a two-way road. That's all I can really give you. But like, I don't I don't think it's impossible for anyone in this world to find someone. I'm gonna be honest with you, because this is gonna sound like me roasting him, but I'm just saying it because genuinely he's pretty repulsive. There was a guy in high school that looked very much like Nova, and he could get women because he was funny. Okay, I mean it. Like he would make like pretty cheerleaders laugh, and then he would take them on dates, and they would date for months before they broke up. That's the thing. It's not always about your looks, but like if you're genuinely an attractive person, where it's like, hey, you have a great personality, you can make me laugh, you're funny, you can be serious when you need to. You're not like this big angry person all the time. You're sweet, you're kind, you're caring, stuff like that. Some people won't care how you look. You just got to find that person, and it's harder said than done. The younger people are, though, the more conceited they will be. Typically. I took out an AA gun for you guys. Well, they just shot my wing. It's on fire. Yeah, I will say that once you have a rep, like if you do have a rep for like being a fuck boy, or the opposite, which I'm not going to say because YouTube will flag it. If you have a reputation for that, most people aren't going to take you serious, and they won't find you as attractive. I've always been in the mindset I don't like just fucking around. I never really liked just like hookup culture. I guess it was never like my kind of thing. It felt kind of needlessly like unimportant, because like if you hook up with someone, and you think you're going to get a relationship out of it later because maybe you catch feelings or something for them, it's typically not going to happen, because I thought I saw something. Did you just crash? It's their nuke, isn't it? Fuck. Part of my plane's fucked up. I can't even like rise how I want to. Good. We won. Good shit. Anyway, what were you guys saying? What were you guys saying? Keep that in mind. Guy is 20 himself. Dude, I will say in college, before I met my ex at the time, because I got with my wife after I was done with college, I will say it is so hard to actually find someone who's actually serious in college. It's just, it really is. Like most people there, aren't taking life seriously. Like my first semester of college, I will tell you, there was a bunch of people who didn't even take their classes seriously, much less a relationship. So it's not going to be like an easy setting for college. Now, if you knew someone from high school or something, it's probably going to be a little bit easier, because I went to a college about an hour from me. Okay, if you guys want to ready up, I'm ready. I'm just kind of talking shit right now. I went to a college about an hour from me, and I only knew about like 8 or 9 people at the college, and most of them weren't even the people I knew as friends. All my friends went to other colleges or military or trade school or whatever. And I was basically starting over, and I had a huge friend group. This was 2018, but we used to play Clone Hero in my dorm, like reception area. They had a TV and stuff, and we'd be playing Clone Hero with like meme songs that this guy named Taylor would, you know, kind of, he would track the song on like a Guitar Hero guitar so you could play it. We were playing like Shut the Fuck Up by like Filthy Frank. Shut the fuck up. It was a good time. I beg to differ, but I don't take anything as serious as I should, maybe. But relationships and stuff are something entirely different. You're going to get a music degree by playing drums. You do realize for you to do that, you have to take music theory and stuff. Have you ever learned anything about music? Okay. So like it's like a quarter of a school year. You just do like 6 weeks of classes, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I got it. You know, I would have invited that turkey kid, by the way. He never added me, I don't think. Why are you getting a music degree, may I ask? So you're not going into music like as a teacher or like a musician. You're just doing it for fun? I don't know if that's how you should be treating that. I mean, don't be let me be the buzzkill if that's really what you want to do, but like what's your end goal for the future then? Okay. Philosophy, huh? That's your bread and butter? Philosophy's your bread and butter, huh? So most of the time if you're going to get a music degree, it's not for musical prowess. Usually that's more of a now I had some friends in college who did music, and I'm only letting you know this. So if you're going to do music, typically what you're going into is teaching. Like most people who go into music, they go to be like a teacher at a high school, a college, or a whatever. That's typically what a music degree is good for. Now, being a performer, that's a little harder because that's like one of those things you should be like the best of the best of the best practicing every day. Because where I live, the most you could do with performing is like if you're doing they have a couple like orchestras down here. They're not very big. You're not going to get paid very much. But they always have street performing in New Orleans. And while I think that's something you could do for the side, those guys actually make a lot of money, believe it or not. Like, I know some people who are like they have their own jazz band. They go to New Orleans every other weekend. And they'll bring in like $500-600 just for a couple hours of playing. You know, people throwing money at them and stuff. You know, but that's also jazz culture in New Orleans. That's kind of their thing. Now, if you're really good with an instrument, you could possibly go to New York for, you know, a Philharmonic. But again, if you're not practicing every day to be the best at your talent or your craft, I don't really see that working out. Also, why did White Frog join and leave? What the fuck? Yeah, it's gonna be a little different for you. Okay, so if you're going to do No, that's not necessarily. You could be an independent and still do pretty well, but like if that's what you're going for, are you talented on any instrument or were you thinking more vocals? I'm not going to ask you to sing here. Vocals, can you sing? I'm like so distracted by our conversation. I'm not even doing well, but it's fine. I have 2 kills. I will say I'm having a lot of shell shatters on this thing. I can play 7 instruments, so I'm a little different. Yeah, I can play 7. I'm not going to say I'm an expert on most of them, but I can play 7 instruments. I started on percussion, then I got switched to an alto saxophone. I then chose a baritone saxophone, which is like a bigger bass instrument. I can play bass guitar. I played a contra in college, so I mean, like I have a little bit of a background in like brass and woodwinds and. Uh, that's just my thing, though. I mean, yeah, I mean that's kind of where I live. I live on the Gulf Coast, like down to the south. What? Sir, I live in Mississippi. I'm gonna be honest with you. Everything down here is fucking country. No, we have a lot of country music. It's not banjo. That's more Alabama. I'm gonna be 100% with you. Yeah. I mean, I'll find the picture in a minute, Boink, and I'll send it to the Discord. I have a photo of me from high school. We were talking about band tees earlier. I can literally show you what I dressed like in high school. Plus, it has my instrument in it. But oh my god. Have 2 tickets to Iron Me. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I'm getting shot by something. I'm getting shot by something. Okay. Yeah, I can see. I can't even pen those. I got locked on my own. Give me 1 second. I will send this. I will send this photo to the thing. Here, Boink. If you can see it, Emma, I'm about to send it because I literally have the photo like on my phone. That was what I like looked like in high school. The kind of like shirts and stuff I was wearing.
Yeah, it's a bass saxophone, but I had that, and that's the kind of stuff. That photo's from 2017, so.
Saxabeatorium.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I tried playing one of those like a couple months ago. I don't know how I had the fucking lung capacity to do that shit. I haven't played my instrument in, what would it be now, 6 years? But Jesus Christ, dude, I tried playing one the other day, or like a couple months ago. I don't have the lungs to do that shit anymore, man. I don't know what I was on. I was on something else. Yeah, to be fair, that was also the time I was training. Like, I was going to the gym multiple times a week my last semester of college, because that was right before I went to the police academy and stuff. So, you know, I was like actually like super like fit, and like, you know, was still playing my instrument, jogging like 2 miles a day. I had like a whole regimen. I told myself the other day though, because I got some stuff, I'm planning on doing some workouts again. I'm trying to get back into some sort of shape. I'm not super unfit right now, but at the same time I want to get back to uh some sort of yeah, because like when I was in the police academy and stuff, I had like abs and like muscles, and I was like only like 10% body fat. Like I was like watching everything I ate. And then it got to a point where I was like, I just don't care that much anymore after I left. And now it's kind of like I kind of miss, you know, looking like that all the time. I took it for granted, I guess. The thing is I was actually, because it's summertime, Emma, I've been thinking about doing cardio. So we have like a jogging path down our beach. But I told my wife I kind of want to get a kayak, and I want to do some cardio like out on the water. That's more of an arm workout, but at the same time, you know, do that a couple miles a day. Also do my jogging, and I have my weights beside me. I have set back up. I'm about to start trying to get back into some sort of modicum of shape. I don't know. I feel like I let myself go a little bit. I'm not like fat. I'm only like 205 pounds, but at the same time, sometimes when I look at myself, it's like a sense of disgust, because then I look back at photos from like 2020 when I was in the police department. I'm just like, what the fuck happened to me? You're also like an inch taller than me, though. Wait. So wait, how much did you say? Okay, and then what is that in pounds? You're not that far off from me. You're an inch tall. That's still not even bad. Would you consider yourself like bigger or no? Man, I don't know. So one of the things I will do, I will take you guys on this adventure with me. If I start doing a kayak thing, I'm gonna buy like not tripod, like a phone clamp, and I'm just gonna stream while I'm on my kayak. We can sit peacefully on the water. Yeah, we'll get a tandem kayak, me and Boink kayaking together. It's a bromance. We'll have Jewel on a little tube behind us, just dragging him along. Yeah, we're gonna go pissfully. Is that what that sounded like? I said pissfully. Yeah, that got me. Wow, I'm not invited. Emma will get you a kayak too, don't worry. My wife can't swim though, which is super ironic because I used to be a lifeguard instructor when I was in college. But I've tried to teach her to swim, she just can't. She sinks like a rock. Like a rock, man. No, no, no. She's never been able to swim. Though, to be fair, the only person in her family who can swim is her dad. Her brother can't swim. Her mom can't swim, and I don't fucking know why. Like it's like no, it's like Every time we go on vacation and there's like a pool, I try to teach her to swim, and she gets it for a little bit, and then it just disappears. Like, and I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm sorry, not being able to swim is so weird to me because like how I don't know. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I first started working out and stuff, and I was a lifeguard instructor at my local water park, I was there for 3 summers, and I went from lifeguard to lifeguard supervisor to lifeguard trainer. And what I will tell you is, I used to be able to swim 200 yards in less than 3 minutes. That seems like a little bit of like, oh, that's not bad. But at the same time, the water resistance, I used to fucking tear up, but now I just swim. What? Oh, I died. That last one, they bombed me with they dropped bombs on me. I believe in you. I think you can do it. Now you have a little more water resistance, yeah. I'm pretty sure if I try to fist fight 2018 me when I was like working out and everything, I'm pretty sure that version of me would kick my ass. I'd probably get winded now, and then he just stomped the shit out of me. Yeah, I'm gonna get brutally touched and molested by my past self. I don't know. I feel like 2020 me at the police department is gonna look at me and be like, "What the fuck happened?" Not the job for me. So the more I was seeing, I'm one person in a department of people, and there was quite a bit of racism, I would say, in my department. Personally, I'm not saying every police department's like that. Blacks, Hispanics, and then you had African officers being racist against white people. So when they would pull over someone who's white, they would be harsher with them. It was more of a systematic thing more than a so that yeah, I get that, but today's a completely different society. We can't compare ourselves to 160 years ago. I get what you mean, but at the same time, like we have to progress, or we're doomed to repeat everything. That's the point of history. So my thing is, no one would learn, and I was only there for 6 months. I had done my stint in the academy. I was with a training officer who was an ex-Marine. He's a really good guy. I don't blame him for anything. He was like one of the least racist people there. But what I will tell you is I realized that I was not in the right mindset to do that job. And there's a lot of people who would suck up. They're like, well, I already did academy. I've already done workouts. I'm already here. I might as well stick to it. And then they end up hating their job. And when you hate your job, you're not in the right mindset to be there to help and serve the public. And what that's going to end up doing is if you show up to a scene where someone is like in danger, like fire, there's gunshots, there's something, you are literally, wait, huh? I'll look at it in a minute. But anyway, if you show up to a scene and your mind's on it and you're like, God, I hate my job, you are going to get someone killed. Okay, it doesn't matter if it's gunshot, stab. You could show up to a fire. If you're just like, oh my God, I have to do this shit. I fucking hate my job. Someone could be in that fire. You're taking seconds to pity yourself. You should get out of there. And that's what I did. And I knew I made the right decision because I was questioning myself my last night shift there. And I told my FTO, which is the field training officer, how I felt. And he was like, well, if you really feel that way, man, I think you're a smart kid. He was like 30 something and I was 21 at the time. He was like, you're a smart kid. You'll figure it out. I think you got this. And I was like, you think? And he was like, I hold it no against you. I mean, I went from the military to this. So, it's a similar format for me. But going into this after college and stuff, it's a completely different ball game. And he was understandable. And when I turned my uniform in and put my resignation in, I knew I made the right choice because one of the detectives there who did the interviews, the detectives do your background check, your interview, your all that. He was talking to me, and the first thing he said was, I knew you were too much of a pussy to actually see this through. And I was like, well, fuck you, buddy. I don't need this shit. And it was more of a, well, what can we do to, help ease your mind? I know they're not there to like pity me or like take it easy on me. I know it wasn't going to be easy, but when did that instead of them doing that, him calling me a pussy, realized that these guys were a little too immature for me to be part of this because most of them would like if we showed up to someone's house and it was a lower income person, there were people there who would make jokes about them being poor when we left, and I thought that was a bit disrespectful and unprofessional. And people would be like, "Well, take it easy, man." I've been here my whole life. It's a little different than you're thinking, but at the same time, when I'm like I'm in uniform, I've always been the mindset. So they have work you have pastime you, and these people being like, oh, this poor bitch can't get her shit together. Dude, you're a police officer. You should be a little bit more, show some dignity, show some respect. I mean, you may not like the people that you're having to service, but at the same time, you work for them. So shut the fuck up and do your job. I don't need you after the fact making fun of, oh, did you see her hair? Oh, did you see her poor ass clothes, her poor ass car? Dude, I don't need all that shit. I need you to do your job and do it respectfully. And I wasn't even in charge, but me seeing sergeants and stuff poking fun at poor people and people of color and all that, just it took me out of it and it was like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I don't know why you keep saying it's the South. And not everyone in the South is like that. I've been here my whole life, almost 30 years, and I'm going to tell you, not everyone is like that. Okay, oh, well, I'm waiting on him to review. The thing is like I didn't take a police department job in my own city. I took it a couple cities away because I didn't want to run to people I know. Because even before I did my whole stint there, I was trying to keep like things where I wouldn't have a conflict of interest because I don't want someone I know from high school who I've never talked to or someone who barely knew me to be like, "Hey man, can you give me a pass?" No, you broke the law. I'm not giving you a pass on shit. I didn't want conflict of interest, but me seeing grown ass adults in their 30s and 40s poking fun at people for being poor was just fucking stupid to me. What are you? Are you the new one? Okay. What the fuck is terzepatide? W defect? What did I do? What did I do? Why are we doing W's? I didn't do meth again, did I? No. Let me tell you something. Okay. I'll get to you. I'll get to you in a second, Emma, and I appreciate that. I don't really see myself as a good person. I just try to be a decent person. Like, good person for me is someone who goes out and like does charity work and stuff like that. And I try to donate to some things when I can. I gotta take care of what I got first. But technically I used to take ADHD medicine because I have ADD. It's legal meth if you want to get down to it. But that being said, I don't think Mississippi's the most backward state. I think every state has its issues. Lumping someone as that's the worst and that's the best makes little to no sense to me. Every state has its issues. Like, if we're talking poverty-wise, and I'm not making fun of everyone, Louisiana's in a much worse state than Mississippi is. Education-wise, Georgia's behind us. So, I mean, we're not last. I mean, we have our issues. Don't get me wrong. Every state has its issue. I mean, California has a fraud issue. Mississippi has a racist issue. So, I mean, at this point, whenever you move to a new state, you need to see the positives and negatives, weigh them on your conscience, and be like, is this the state for me? You know, positive, negative, see if they balance. If they don't balance, then it's probably not the place for you. If they do, and you can, make the most of it, good for you. Boink. Boink. There's. Never mind, you're dead. Wait, hold up, hold up. Emma, I'm not judging, but did you just say you did meth at 17? I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Because that's a little bit of a, that's actually a little bit of a sensitive spot for me. I'm not judging. I'm just, okay. Well, Emma, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. The only thing I will say is my dad left my mom, and I've never really met the guy. I've said that before, but he left for meth, so it's kind of a little bit of a touchy subject for me. There's a reason why I don't drink, and I don't do drugs. I got taken away from my mom because she was on drugs. She's clean now. My dad does drugs, and I was told that I don't even know what the gene would be called, but they have that prone to be, what is it? Prone to addictiveness, like. If you do something, you're more likely to be addicted to something. I don't know. I had a therapist when I was younger talking about this with me, because I had to see one for my ADD medicine, and I've always stuck away from drugs and alcohol. I will say, back in college, little THC gummies were fine. Those were fine. You know. I'm addicted to War Thunder now. Now I'm fucking here. See? See what this game did to me? No. The worst thing I got from my family is I have a fatty liver that I was born with, and I didn't know about until high school, because no, it's a high functioning liver, which means like if I were to drink like a normal person daily, like if Juul, what could end up happening is I could have liver shutdown. So I have to watch what I do. I have to watch saturated fats in my food and stuff too, which is another reason why me getting to the size I am now, I'm slightly concerned, because I don't want to get any bigger, and then one, I don't want to look like Nova, though I can't. I'd have to gain like another like 150 pounds, because I'm like a foot taller than that short fuck. Two, I don't want to. What's up, Road? But I don't want to get to the point where it's like, your liver's starting to fail because you're eating so much like fried junk food, sugar, saturated fat stuff. So I really need to get back into the mindset of, hey, thank you. But I just need to get back in the mindset of like workout, and it's gonna be a battle for me, I think, because it's been so long since I've done the workouts. I used to be able to, hey, boink. Leg press. Have you ever seen one of those leg press where you're like upside down and you push the weight up? I used to be able to, I want you to know, so I used to jog 2 miles a day, okay? And I could leg press 450, okay? I'd be scared to do that kind of weight now, because I would be scared I'd fucking break something. Kind of miss my abs. Yeah. I kind of miss my abs. Yeah, so did I. So the people at the police department used to make fun of me, and they would call me Legs, like that was my nickname. And I asked them why, and they were like, "Well, you have a well-built upper, but you look like what is it? They said a candy-dipped apple." Like, and I was like, "What do you mean?" And they were like, "Well, you have like really toned like glutes and legs and thighs and stuff, but you don't really work out your arms." And I was like, "What? Okay." I can do more in leg press. Well, the thing is I wasn't trying to get as big as possible, Jewel. The goal with that was I was actually trying to, like, keep cardio. Because as a police officer, what I will say is, those, You'll probably see them in TV shows. But you always see those police officers who are like fucking bodybuilders, and they're like, yeah, you know, blah blah blah. I wasn't like that. Okay, I mean, I had okay, well-defined arms. They weren't like super muscular, but I was more worried about cardio because I'm literally chasing people. You know, I was having to like sprint after people when they run, and that was more what I was focused on. Boink, I need you to build a time machine, go back in time, go to 2020, yeah, 2021 version of me, okay? You need to go to 2021, you need to find me as I'm leaving the police department and be like, keep working out, bro, don't quit. I will say, I got that. No, don't say that to me, because shortly after I left the police department, that's when my ex told me she cheated on me with someone she worked at the hospital with. So if you tell past me she'll like you more shortly after, I'm gonna be like, what? You mean it? I'm gonna be like some sort of fucking sad boy. Me and my wife got together in October of 2021. Me and my ex broke up like early April 2021. I used to have I used to have a faster metabolism. I used to be a stick. Take that with a grain of salt though, because like it doesn't happen to everyone, but I will say if you don't watch, because I'm not saying my metabolism's completely shit now or anything, but like it, from that photo you seen there, I was like 140 pounds as a senior in high school, and I never have to worry about things. But as an adult, you know, it slows down some. So I mean, don't just cram junk food and be like, ah, it's fine, my metabolism won't catch up, because it may, you never know. Something to think about. You never know what the future holds. I mean, I could send another. So the thing is the one thing I will tell you to watch for is what's in your lineup. Can you tell me anything in your lineup? Okay, so let me tell you something. You're playing China, right? Okay. Those T-34s can penetrate some of these. Are you talking about the T-34-85s? Yeah, those can pen. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Those can pen. You just gotta learn the weak spots. Yeah. So you can actually take out if you get a side shot on a Tiger 2, you can take them out. Not only that, but you can hit them in their turret ring, and you could probably take those out if you see a Tiger 2. I will tell you to break that habit. Shoot that bitch, boink. Thank you. The only difference between yours and mine, by the way, is you get the cover up top. And you get a second machine gun. I have the M36... No, I have the M36B1, which is the... It's the 90 mil. I have the muzzle brake, which means I get heat shells. He has the B2, which has that top covering and the secondary 7.62 machine gun. Yeah, that's the one thing I will say that's bad about China. China doesn't get the upgraded shells for the M36. You get the M36 with the standard 90, and then you don't get any of like the heat or the... I think you might be able to get... You know what? Let me look real quick. I think you could get... another shell. I don't know. I know you get HE. That's the one I'm currently using because I'm trying to work my way down the list to get heat itself. By the way, Emma, I don't want you to think I'm like mad at you or anything. I didn't know anything in your past. I wasn't trying to like bring up. So I can get heat. The heat does 305 millimeters of penetration. Plus I can get two forms of the what is it? The APCR, the stupid little dart thingy. Not dart, but you know the needle thingy. And then wait, can you get a smoke shell on yours? Damn, that's fucking ass. Okay. Smoke shell's pretty cool, I guess. I'm ready. Okay. Emma, I didn't want you to think I was mad at you or anything. I do have some like past things with like drugs. I always felt bad arresting people who had drugs on them. I knew it was my job. I don't know. I got this weird like not soft spot. So occasionally I will be okay with it, and then other times I feel worse about it. Whenever I was there, I'd be like, they decide this life, this is what they get. And then there's other times it's like, I don't know, I feel kind of like gross about this. But it was one of those things like I had to like suppress it and just be like, look, they had it on them, they're breaking the law, you got to do what you got to do. I'm back. I got a Capri Sun. My wife uses these things. Grown ass man drinking a Capri Sun. I'm going left spawn. I'm excited for the Fallout 3 remake. I have like 3,000 hours in New Vegas. So yeah. I was friends with some very bad people, so I'm glad I'm grown enough to admit my mistakes. Yeah. I mean that's self-growth, you know? You should be proud of that. Taking too long, man. Move the fuck out of my way. Well, jump his ass. Y'all got like 6 guns. Wait, I see. He took out my barrel. Okay, I gotta back up. I gotta fix my barrel. I am very proud of you, buddy. Hey, run by and push back real quick. I need you. Yeah, I get that, but I don't have a barrel, and there's like a panther over here. Yeah. I don't have a barrel. I got 28 seconds. This is about teamwork, buddy. What do you... What was that you were looking at? Is that Tiger 1? Got him. Tiger 1 down. Would you rather die? I helped you. Okay, well, I crippled a Tiger 1 in front of y'all. I hit it in the cupola. Also bought the Ready or Not game. It's really fun. My friends have been trying to convince me to buy that. I just been trying to save some money. No, don't get me wrong. It looks fun. My friends have been telling me to get it. Teammate? It's on sale? I might look into it. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna look into it, Emma. I gotta break that mindset just because I have a vacation next week, so got a vacation. Well, the thing is I have the money for it, but in case my wife wants to do something extra, because the reason we're taking the vacation is it's her birthday next week, so she wants to go. What's shooting at you? What? Yeah. We're going to Destin. It should be pretty nice. I was about to start repairing you, but I'm an open top. I can't go through that. Can't go through that, buddy. Wait. Tiger over there. Wait, did you shoot the plane down? Okay, good. Me? How's someone else? IS 1 down. What are you using? Watch out, there's a tiger over there. He's dead. I think we all just jumped that fucking panther right there. There was like 4 of us shooting at it. All right, there's another guy moving right here. There was an AA gun right there, yeah. Fuck that guy. Be jealous of my 90. At least you're not a nihilist. That's I wouldn't think like that. That's a little bit of a I know what you're trying to say, but it's more of a little bit of a negative mindset, I would say. I'm more of a try to stay positive kind of person. I mean, I've had some terrible things happen to me, and you know, it turns around or turned around for me eventually. So I'm close to getting the M26, but I can't use that quite yet because we got to get him leveled up. Yeah, close to 500,000 points. Where's you know who we haven't seen today, by the way? Where is where's May? Boink. We haven't seen May today. No clue, huh? Okay, I'm ready whenever. Are you close to getting anything new with your lineup kind of going up or no? Yeah. 42,000. Which one next? The AUBL? It's that same. It's a goofy car though. It's a goofy car. Is it still the goofy car? It is the goofy car. It is the goofy car. Okay, give me 1 second before we do anything. Special tasks. We've won battles to. Yeah, we've won battles today. These special tasks aren't working, by the way. Okay. Okay. If you want to ready up, the game will start. I was about to say the game will start by the time you probably get back. You know, the chat got real quiet after a while. Where'd everybody go? By the way, I got the event vehicle for the no. Not the battle pass. I got the Oklahoma. Well, it'll also make future things easier because I could just use that. I'm making dinner. What are you making? What are you making, Emma? Yeah, so we gotta make dinner and bring it to. You're not in Estonia. Where are you at again? We gotta bring dinner to Finland. Yep. Pot roast. Okay, I'd fuck that up. I'm going to see. Yeah, I'll go get Emma and we'll deliver your pot roast by say about 6 a.m. You just gotta wait a little bit, buddy. Shh. I can do it in 4. What do you have on that, by the way? Is that a 90 mil? You can't use any other shell? That's stupid. Not a bad heat? I was about to say the heat on the M36 here only does, I think, 305. I got a question. Are you used to using China, or are you just trying China? Yeah. Okay. Damn, dude, fucking Tiger 2 SLA fucking 16. Okay. Well, I'm gonna use a plane, even though if I die, that's game. I got I got to shotgun some people with this plane. The fucking 650 or 620s on this thing, kind of crazy. I think he's dead, is he not? Okay. Let me see what I can do. Is he? Where? I can try to bomb it, I guess. Oh, the Bacan got me? They don't have any... Oh, wait, they do have a plane up. They they have a fighter coming in. '84? I don't think so. No, I've never used that. I've never really leveled up France. Haven't really leveled up. I mean, the US is at like 6.0, but my planes are lower than that. I'm at 8.3 on China. I just stopped playing it. Maybe? I don't know. Good shit. I was about to shoot him for you, but... Hey, I was about to say, go back to base then, because they have another fighter, like literally straight up from me. If he starts diving and coming after you, then that's going to be... He's diving. Aircraft down. What? Don't they have a Panther you can get on France? He was talking to me. You're just mad because you're not fast as fuck, boy. You're not fast as fuck, boy. You're slow as fuck, boy. I will die immediately, but I'll have fun doing it. I'm 26. Power Rangers battle for the grid mystic. What the fuck? Power Rangers battle for the. Transformers Combiner Wars Unite Warriors Deca Range? I'm so confused. What am I looking at? Also, why is his profile picture going like... I don't know, I'm confused too. His name is Promote, but... Transformers, Robots in Disguise, Combiner Force, Lupin Ranger... What the fuck is going on? What's this guy talking about? I don't know. I don't know if it's a real person. His name's Promote. Of course, it's not spelled right. But I think it might be a promotion count. But what is he promoting? Power Rangers? He keeps talking about Power Rangers battle for the grid and Combiner Wars and Transformers. What the fuck? Are you still alive, Ramban? Why are you saying unfortunate? That's a good thing. Why would you want to die? That's a way of thinking about it, I guess. I have a heavy, like, I am the heavy, I mean. No, I'm trying to tell you I'm a heavy tank if you need me to okay, never mind. Well, I mean... Early jets. My gun just rocked and I completely missed that guy. Jesus Christ. I don't know. It might have been this tiger I just shot. Yeah, I guess no more Power Rangers. Also, I guess, I don't know, he hasn't said anything, but like, what the fuck was he on about? Power Rangers Battle for, is that a game or something? Battle for the Grid? Okay, so it's garbage. Okay, take B. They're both dead. I just took out 2 people on it. We have a nuke. Is the ARL 44 good? The heavy tank, it's French one. Actually, oh my god, he's back. Battlefield Bad Company 3 Hardline Heroes Vietnam. What the fuck is going on, dude? That's the goal, I guess. Fucking. I just banned him for 24 hours to see what that does. Honestly, Emma, what could get better is too high for stupid right now. That would make things a lot better. Okay. Okay. I just wanted because I've seen him, but I don't think I wanted to talk about Vietnam. Says Emma. I wanted to talk about Vietnam. I don't think he was wanting to talk about Vietnam. Let me be honest with you. Honestly, you gotta have pot roast over mashed potatoes. That's the best thing. Some gravy. Okay, so I can get the M26 and I will get the M26, but I'm not going to put on the M26 because I'm not going to bring you up to 6.7. Okay, and then you said get the AUBL next. I still have 47 days of premium. We might not be talking about the same thing. You know what? I'm gonna play a song that Smokey had on his video. Emma, I got you. Give me a second. Where is it?
Where in the world? All over him. He just won't on the fucking song. It's on
Here you go.
Discord.
Here you go, man.
People to know about his new private Discord server. You know what? This doesn't even. I can't even sum it up in words. Play the fucking song.
Discord server. Got miners in it, miners in it, miners in it, miners in it. What? No, no, I just bought the tank. I'm just leveling up. I'm getting kicked out the house. Just so you know, this is a song about Nova having predatory Discord servers. It's really good, man. I'm just saying. Yeah,
Discord server. Fucking
I might screen record this. I'm gonna set that as my fucking my my ringtone whenever I get calls.
I can't even sum it up in words. Play the fucking song.
Kanata, are you here? Okay, I'll invite you. No? Yeah. Okay, y'all just ready up. I'm good. No, I don't have it in my lineup. What? I I have an M36. I don't. Wait, what? But I didn't even add that. What the fuck? What was right there? What was right there? Oh, Tiger. My Tiger was there. I didn't. Is the M26 even any good? Well, I'm not going to replace it. The Tiger's literally the only heavy tank I can get. I don't know. Look. Whoever made that song, I was just playing Emma, even though it's AI. Give that man a raise. Give that man a raise. He knows ball, dude. The thing is AI is quite annoying, but there's certain things you can use AI for that I think wouldn't be bad. Some music applications isn't bad, I would say, but if you're making whole like fucking AI videos to post to YouTube, some slop shit, like have you ever like been scrolling through shorts or whatever, and then it's literally the AI voice being like, this man, dude, like it's like describing a fucking movie, and like the movie's playing in the background, I can't even hear what's going on because it'll be like the man pulls the gun out, blah 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 blah, and it's like, the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. AI pisses me off so much, but there's certain applications I guess I didn't use it. What? When did I use AI? I'm just schizophrenic. That makes sense. I'm never. AI doesn't exist. I know Sora's shutting down. Well, Sora was the one that was making videos, like funny videos. I could understand like a couple of them, but like people were using it for everything. It just, I don't know. I use Suno AI every once in a while if I want to like music in the background because it's kind of hard to find royalty-free music when I'm editing some things. But like I just make a simple beat. I'm not in there like I'm not like going in and trying to make a whole fucking album and like publish it and shit. I just use simple beats. I can't stand like the whole newer generation of people like in middle school and shit. They're all using AI to like, oh my god, they're all using AI to like basically write their fucking papers. I don't know. When you take that away, they don't know shit. It's kind of crazy. I don't even think it's that. I mean, you can always learn to write better, but the thing is they seem helpless in some applications. Like if they're like, Chat GPT, give me the answer, and then when you take away their phone, they're like, oh, I don't know what's going on. It's not even so much that they're not smart. It feels like they rely too much on something as a crutch. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I graduated with honors from my high school and pretty high in my class. It's pretty fucking easy, dude. And I had a learning disability, so I mean, Nova was caught in another private Discord server. Had minors in it, minors in it. What the fuck? Why do we have a BT7 on our team? Okay, well, sued the school to get the money back, eh? Yeah, there's a T fucking 34 out there, American T-34. Had minors in it. I have that song stuck in my head now. Emma, I have the song stuck in my head. Another predatory Discord server. And minors in it. Dude, it's catchy, Emma. You gotta realize that. Like, I will say, I'm proud of you. I will say earlier, I was trying to hit the high note, Emma. I'm not the best singer. I mean, I can sing somewhat, but I was trying to hit the high note at work. Someone was probably watching the camera being like, what the fuck are you doing? Massive day for the unemployed. Say that for me. Say it to me in the accent. Come on. Come on, Boink. Massive day for the unemployed. Boink, you gotta do it. Massive day for the unemployed. There you go. You're basically WestJet, dude. So, yeah, no, he's not gonna be on YouTube anymore. I've never been on Rumble. And you know what was... It was one of those things I was like, I don't know if I'll ever get on Rumble. Is Sneeko being on it. He's also on YouTube. Dude, the other day I was scrolling to find something to watch while I was eating my food, and a Dr. Disrespect stream popped up, and I went in his chat and said, don't you need to go Dr. Disrespect your wife, and immediately got banned by a mod. Well, I was trying to shoot the barrel out and get an assist or something, but not the predatory discourse. To be fair, the R3 shell shatters on everything. Hey. There's another plane behind you. What do you mean? I've shot down planes in that thing. The Fong? You better put some respect on my boy. It is not shit. What the fuck do you mean that thing's good? If you don't like that one, why don't you go to the next one? The little 37mm gun thing. Or 25. A day? What the fuck are you on about? Man, you need to eat some fucking skill for breakfast. That's what you need. Yeah, Dr. Disrespect though. Don't like the guy. Sneeko, I'm gonna be honest with you. If Sneeko says anything, I immediately want to agree with the opposite of whatever the fuck he says because he's such a fucking idiot. Hey, I got a question for you actually. Do you know what horseshoe theory is? Boink. Horseshoe theory is that when you go so far to one side on something, you end up being on the same side, like a horseshoe. You end up in the same spot. Sneeko is so right-leaning, he's basically Hassan Piker, while Hassan Piker's so left-leaning, he's basically Sneeko. They're one and the same. And as much as they don't want to admit it, they both were shown on Iranian TV during the riots as propaganda for the regime. They're basically the same person at this point. You know what's crazy? Andrew Tate accusing Sneeko of being gay. Are you talking about Sneeko? He's not fleeing any country. No, I thought you were talking about Sneeko. I know about Andrew Tate's charges, but he was also charged with human trafficking. What? No, we are not going to get Nova on clavicular. And you want to know why we're not going to do that? We're going to get like the world's worst thing and basically create Dr. Doom, a fucking incel. Is Nova an incel? Is Nova an incel? Actually, look, you can put whatever, you can put with whatever term you want to, I guess, to it if you want to go with a stereotype. But all an incel is someone who's involuntarily celibate. That's all that means. You can add whatever stereotype you want to after the fact, but that's all incel means: involuntarily celibate. So I got a question. I'm not trying to embarrass you, Ron. I promise. Have you never been laid? Okay. I'm not judging. I'm just asking questions. You've never talked to a girl? See, but that's not even okay. What exactly do you mean by that? Like, so you're 18, right? Okay, that's a little different. So someone I dated, the one I said cheated on me. I will say I knew her from high school. Okay. And when we first started dating, I just turned 19 and she turned 18 a couple months after we started dating. But we didn't do anything while she was 17. I mean, something like that is not like an issue to me. As long as you're not like a 20-year-old trying to date a fucking 15-year-old or something, which I have seen. No, no, I'm not talking about you. I know you wouldn't do that, as you've clearly stated. But I'm saying I've told the story on the channel before. But that time I saw a senior who was a super senior banging a freshman on the bus back from a football game. Also, why do we have Big Bick Randy? Big Bick Randy on Halloween. Okay, Rombine. So here's what I'm gonna do for you, okay, buddy? I'm gonna hire you a lady of the night, buddy. I got you. You sure? You sure, man? Okay. Hear me out. What if I pay her? Okay. I'm gonna get you a. Just listen. You're not gonna do anything with her. I'm gonna pay her to take you to an arcade. That's it, buddy. Sunshine, lollipops. Damn! known to have made Skype, which is a defunct platform that's gone, but you know, at least they made it. Skype has been gone for a few years. Ramban, what do you mean? I used to use Skype all the time because I had an Android. So I have an iPhone now, but it's been gone since like what, 2022? I mean, you really don't need Skype anymore as much as I used it, and it was kind of like a fun thing for me. I mean, FaceTime's literally a thing. No, Skype. I'm not talking about the rotation thing. I used to use Skype because I had an Android. You know, I didn't have FaceTime or anything. Yeah, that is a positive. Dude, no, you know what's crazy? So I posted my video like a week and a half ago of the Nova shit, and so much shit has already come out, like more shit that he's already done. It's kind of fucking nuts. I could make a whole nother video if I wanted to on him. Kind of fucking crazy. Dude does not know how to, like, just stop. You know, as Filthy Frank once said while holding a clock, it's time to stop. He doesn't get that memo. No, he just keeps going. God, I miss. See, what I don't get, I don't know how Dr. Disrespect hasn't been arrested, because, like, as much as people will be like, well, he didn't do anything with the minor, he was sending inappropriate text to a fucking 17-year-old, and then everyone, I knew people, I cut off people because of that. I knew people who were like, well, defect, you know, everyone makes mistakes, and I was like, okay, a mistake is like you know, dropping your phone and cracking the screen. A mistake is not... Dude, there's so many fucking planes out right now. Yeah, so I'm very mixed on how to feel about that because I mean, like, as someone who's gone through a incident of someone completely lying and spreading rumors about them, knowing that it didn't, and she eventually like deleted the post and stopped. But it's one of those things that I'm very torn about hearing things because I'm one of those people I like to see like what's going on, the proof of things, and when I just hear people make unfounded allegations on stuff or accusations, it's kind of crazy to me because I'm like super torn. I'm like, I wanna believe what they're saying because I want to believe that people aren't stupid and crazy enough to just make shit up. But knowing my ex cheated on me and when I wouldn't take her back, literally started telling people I did things to her. I then snap back to reality. I'm like, well, they could be lying. What's up, Lego? You know, it's like a very mixed mentality. Like I want to be like I want to believe the person, but like, what if they are lying for clout? Because everyone, I feel like clout at this point is a disease. Wait, what? What, Emma? What? Emma, what? What? She said, what the fuck? What do you mean? We're talking about Dr. Disrespect and people like talking about that. What? Yeah. I could tell you real quick. So Emma, I'm very like torn. I want to believe people. Let me tell you what happened. So my ex and I dated from 2018. It was October 26, 2018. I have a pretty good memory. October 26, 2018 to like April 3rd, I get. No. April 2nd, April 3rd, something like that. It was April something of 2021. I had just quit the police department and she came to my house and she told me she wanted to leave. And I was already down because I had quit my career, okay? I've explained this before, but she told everyone that not yet, sorry. I'm like very distracted because we're in game. So she said she wanted to break up. I said, okay. Because, I mean, I wasn't going to fight her on it. I was upset. I tried to say no, like, can we talk about it? Yada, yada, yada. And then she left. And then later on, she wanted to get back together, like, I guess a couple days later. And I was like, I don't know about that. I really, I'm just not feeling it, you know. It's like I want to be left alone kind of shit. And she asked, like, one more time. And then she blocked me on everything one morning, like a couple days after that. And I was like, okay, cool, whatever. Then I think around her birthday, I guess that'd be like April 13th, 14th. I don't remember exactly her birthday. My friend Chris texted me and was like, whoa, did you see what she posted? And I had just woken up and I was like, who posted? What are you talking about? And he sent me a screenshot of this long paragraph. I had figured out a couple days before, after she had asked me, she was cheating on me with someone who taught her at the hospital. She was doing clinicals at the hospital. And she ended up cheating on me with someone who was like 26 at the time. And she was like 19? 19? Yeah, no, 20. She was 20. She had just turned 20, but she was sleeping with not a student teacher. It was someone who worked at the hospital, but it's someone who got paid a little extra to do the clinicals for them. And she posted on Facebook that I had assaulted her and a bunch of other things. And whenever I texted her about it and was like, yo, what's going on? Can we talk about this? Can we be adults? Like, what is going on? How do you, like, why are you saying these things? Yada, yada, yada. She ended up saying that I, like this long paragraph, and I remember the words at the end stuck with me really, really strongly. And it was like this thing how I'm a horrible person and how I'm the reason she did all she did and yada yada, this, that, and the other. And then the last words she said in that were, I don't have to explain myself to the likes of you. And that just stuck with me. And honestly, give me 1 second. She sent me, like months later, she apologized because someone in her family passed and she felt bad or something. Wait, let's see. Someone texted me, sorry. So, I'm not going to read the whole thing. I'm on Facebook. I have her blocked now, but let's see if I can find my messages. Okay, here. I found it. I have her blocked. Her message, Emma, right here says, "Hey, I feel horrible for what I said and what I did. I'm sorry and can't express how sorry I am. I know no apology will make up for what I did. I made the video in a moment of pettiness and being mean. I should have realized that would impact how you felt. I hope one day in the future we can be friends again. I understand if you guys can't accept this apology, but I just wanted to get that off my chest. Also, I didn't cheat on you." Which, I mean, I know for a fact she did because her friend told me about it. Um, no, I haven't talked to her in years. Like, I have her blocked on everything. I look, even though she did that to me, I wanna say something real quick. I've said that story before. And it still bothers me to this day. Like, I feel like itchy sometimes about. By the way, what rank am I? I am at 6.7. I can go up 2 on Italy. Um, So she's engaged to a woman now. Apparently she's, bi or lesbian. I don't know. I don't have her added on anything. I wish her the best of luck. She's engaged. But honestly, I just want you to keep the fuck away from me. Um, because not only am I going to trust my friend who told me, or my friend's girlfriend who told me that she was cheating on me, but the person who told me, even though she's not my friend, she's pretty trustworthy. And she had details about this guy that my ex told her and was like kind of intimate in how it sounded, and it sounded like, making that up on the spot sounds kind of crazy. Not only that, she knew for a fact, or she showed me, that this guy had a foot fetish. He worked at a hospital. I mean, like, why the fuck would you know that? Yeah, why would you know that if, like, you weren't telling your friend at the time you were cheating on your significant other? I don't know. So she can say to the moon and back, she can swear on whatever God she believes in now. She could, like, sell the world to me and be like, I didn't cheat on you. I think you're lying. I mean, there's no reason for this other person to tell me all that after you had left me randomly, and you were distant before that. And then you randomly accused me of doing heinous things to you. So yeah, I'm going to kind of typically believe the person who's telling me you're cheating, because it all seems kind of strange, Boink. It's like it all kind of lines up in this weird, like, puzzle-like way. And she could swear up and down that I didn't. What's the chance she's watching? I don't know. I've reported 4 times. She has a channel. Okay, she has like no viewers. This was like a high school project. There's a video of me on her channel as like a project, like a high school project, because she took, like, not ICT, what is it called? It's the class where you have like Photoshop and shit. Okay, I don't know if you have that where you're at, Boink. And I'm in a video that she made for her senior year in high school, because it was my first year of college and her senior year when we got together. And I've reported that video 7 times because it makes me so uncomfortable seeing myself. I'm not telling you the channel, Viper. I don't want anyone seeing it. No, I don't. No, because she doesn't have any followers. I don't want to give her attention, but I keep reporting to YouTube every once in a while. Like, I'll think about it and I go over there and I report again, and they'd be like, "What is your reason for reporting this?" I am this video, and I personally don't want to be. No, I could have at the time whenever she accused me, and then she sent me the text saying, "I'm sorry for what I did. I know no matter what I can say, we'll make it up to you." I should have sued them. That would set the precedent that you can't just say unfounded shit. But at the same time, going through a legal process with her, I'm out of the statute of limitation, Emma. Not even that I'd want to at this point. So that happened 2021. Statute of limitation in Mississippi is 4 years. So I'm out that window. Can't do nothing. Can't do nothing. I don't know if she's bi or a lesbian. I don't know. Like I said, like, as much as I think she's kind of a crappy person, regardless. I don't wish ill will on anyone. Yeah, I wish her the best, but I don't want her near me. Though, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like karma has this weird, and I don't wish this on anyone. I'm gonna say that. Karma has this weird prophetic way of like getting back at people who do terrible things, okay? And I'm not one to believe in some sort of like cosmic spirit out here going for vengeance like Deadpool or some shit. But her family is one of the most homophobic families I've ever met. Like, I mean, like at Thanksgiving, if someone says, "Have y'all seen what they're doing with gay marriage in the news?" And her parents would start dropping slurs. Like, her grandpa would be like, "We don't need those queers around here." Not only, and then she comes out as well, I'm just saying, and she comes out as a lesbian. I'm like, look, I don't want you to get like hated on, but like that's it's kind of ironic. Look. Yeah, but I mean, the South is becoming a little bit more progressive with each consecutive generation and stuff. I'm just saying, like, I mean, my brother's gay, and it always made me uncomfortable to be around her parents. Her parents never liked me. Like, her parents were the kind of people, I mean, her whole family, not just her parents. Her family were the kind of people, they didn't like me because I wasn't their ideal version of what they saw in their future, I guess, son-in-law or whatever. And they would be the kind of people, like, I would leave the room and be like, "Hey, I'm going to grab a drink. Does anyone want anything?" "No, I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm good. Okay, I'll see y'all in a minute." And I leave the room and I can immediately hear them talking shit about me and being like, "Oh my God, why can't he just go home?" Blah, 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 blah. It never bothered me. Low-key how my boyfriend... So, Emma, when I say this, I mean her family, like at Thanksgiving, they'd be talking about something, and they just straight up saying the F slur against gay people and be like, "Yeah, you know, they're gonna burn in hell." To tell you how her parents were, by the way, so her parents would not help her pay for college. I almost said her name, Jesus Christ. Her parents would not help her pay for college. Like, they were like, "That's your burden to bear." But from a young age, they paid for a Mardi Gras program for her to be a queen when she was like 18. $25,000. So they won't help her pay for college, but if you want to be a make-believe queen for a night, so be it. That's how backwards her family is. Not only that, but at Thanksgiving... Yeah, and I mean, she's in the medical field. Like I said, she worked she was in a hospital and stuff. But I think the craziest thing is, at Thanksgiving, I think it would be probably 2019. One of her cousins, I think. Oh, the talking crap thing. Yeah, I'm sorry you got to go through that. I mean, it sucks, but it never bothered me. But I know other people would bother. So to tell you, like he didn't even mince words. At the time, I was still working out. Okay, it was my second year of college. We were on Thanksgiving break. She has a cousin or someone who works for the Secret Service. That's not a joke. He works with the president. Okay, I don't know if he still does, but he did. And this man came to Thanksgiving, and there was a bunch of them. And by the way, I want to talk about that in a minute, Viper. So her cousin or something came to Thanksgiving. It's like her third or fourth cousin. I don't know exactly who. She had a big family. And they were teaching me... See, that's the problem. Emma, before I continue my story, hold up. My ex didn't do anything, and whenever I'd be like, "Hey, you know, they're talking a lot of shit about me. Can you at least tell them to, like, you know, cut it out just a little bit?" It doesn't bother me so much, but, you know, I feel like this is, like, a really unhealthy thing. She'd be like, "That's just their way of, you know, like, venting." She would never do anything about it. I'm not saying it's a red flag, Emma. I'm just saying that's, like, you know, you should defend your partner in some sort of aspect. That's my thing. Like, if my family said something about my wife now, I'd probably be like, "Hey, I'm going to politely and ask you to shut the fuck up because it's unnecessary. You know, we're married." Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, Lego, I can invite you after this. So, but they were teaching me about different forks and stuff, you know, because they were the kind of people at Thanksgiving, they would have like 4 different forks and like 2 spoons. You got your soup spoon, your fucking regular spoon, and all that. And her grandpa, the one who paid for the queen shit, was talking to me about that, and I was like super bored in the conversation. And her super buff cousin walks in, the one who was the Secret Service guy, and was talking to us about talking to me about something. And then he was like, "Hey, can I talk to you a minute for alone in the kitchen?" I go in the kitchen. This dude pulls a steak knife out the drawer, and he doesn't mince words. He was like, "Hey, if you hurt her, I swear to God, I'll fucking kill you. And because I work for the government, I'll make you disappear." Just, yeah, but at the time I was only a 20-year-old, and I was just kind of staring at this dude because I'm gonna be honest with you, he was like 6'4" and like 100 pounds more than me, and I had just started working out, and I was probably like 140 pounds wet. 6'1". Hello from Indonesia. Hello, man. Wait a minute. Hold up. Is that a basketball uniform? Is that a basketball uniform? That is basketball, I think. Hope you're doing well. That wasn't her brother, it was her cousin, but like at the same time, I love basketball. Welcome, Jam. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, that was the craziest thing. Like them doing that, and when I told her about it later, she was like, "Oh yeah, he's overprotective." So we're not gonna talk about the fact that he threatened my life. Oh! I have a better story. Yeah, Emma, I have a better story. Okay. You know my friends Justin and Brian, the one I was playing Helldivers with the other day? Okay? I want to ask you about this. You know them, right? Boink, you know them, you heard them. Yeah, so Emma knows Justin and Brian. I want you to realize how goofy this is. I met Justin in college in 2018. I met him through the band, like at the college we were at. And me and Justin hit it off. Brian and Justin were friends from high school. So I didn't know Brian. I met him through PlayStation, and I met Brian for the first time in the summer of 2019. I want you to realize what I'm about to say, because it's kind of goofy, and it's going to sound really goofy, and seriously, it's going to be goofy as shit. I'm about to die. Anyway, yeah, I'm probably about to die. Yeah, I'm probably about to die. What the fuck? Okay, fuck it, whatever. So, I met Brian for the first time in the summer of 2019. Justin's and Brian are both from Alabama, and they drove to me in Mississippi. And I said they could stay at my house for a few days. Okay, I'm gonna spawn in, and I just want to talk for a minute because I'm about to ramble. Jam, are you still here? Still here, buddy? I don't want to get you. So, okay, so the rich grandpa who was teaching me about spoons and stuff, he's rich. He's a plant manager for some sort of factory in Louisiana. Boink. And he has a heated in-ground pool, okay? A heated in-ground pool. It can get, it can get pretty hot. It's like a giant hot tub, basically. And I'm just going to sit and talk for a moment. Justin is African-American. Brian is white like me. And that's going to come into play. I met Brian for the first time that day. Brian showed up to my house, Justin and him drove. And I was like, Brian, it's finally nice to meet the person behind the fucking screen I've been talking to for like 6 months. And Brian was laughing. Okay. We spent the whole day having fun and doing nothing. Then we went to my ex's grandpa's house because they wanted to have like a pool party at night. I want you to know this. I met Brian for the first time that day. I'm hitting my fucking desk because it still agitates me. Okay. And when I get there, her grandpa, which isn't even her real grandpa, by the way, it's her step grandpa, pulled me. I'm an AA gun, but I can try. Oh, boink. So, no. Lego, you'll see. So, Brian, or I had known Justin in person. We were on break, like I said, it was summer. And her grandpa pulled me and Brian to the side and was like, hey, I need to talk to you two real quick. And I was like, okay, well, maybe he's going to talk to me because Brian's a new guest. He's going to give like a rule or some stupid shit like that. No, this man pulled me and a guy he had never known before, both white people, to the side and was like, hey, can y'all keep an eye on him and like put emphasis on him for me and pointed at Justin. Her grandpa had never met Brian before, had never done anything. And when I told my ex about it later, she was like, oh, he's like that. She defended him, dude. I don't know how fucking wild that is. USSR and Germany need advice which country to grind next. Have you done Italy? Have you done Italy jam? That's what I'm doing. So. Yeah. I don't know. It still blows my mind thinking about how I went with her. If I can go back in time, I know it made me the person I am today, and I feel like it's made me a better person. I'd probably go back and be like, dude, it's not worth it. You will be a better person just not going through that shit. Yeah, it was like unnecessary development. You know what? I'm pulling in iDubbbz. I learned empathy at 21 because of how stupid they were. Yeah, Lego, I got you. What's your name and game again? I try Italy, thank you, sir. Jam, if you want, like and sub, buddy. You know, I do this quite often. If you want, you can add me in game. I play with people all the time. Let's see what Lego's got. Very sad. Very sad. We're not doing this. Like that my parents adopted my younger brother. He's also African. See, that's a good thing though. But like why would Emma, we are very friendly on this channel, but I'm gonna be honest with you, you're giving me a bad impression of your boyfriend. I'm just saying. I feel like your boyfriend should defend. Good. Yeah, I don't want to assume that, but I'm just saying like from past yeah, you're good. I'll shut up. So from past experience, I just want to say like I feel like defending your partner is uber important to me. I'm not saying anything, Emma. I'm not saying your boyfriend's a bad person. I don't want to get that impression. I'm fighting my general urge to to judge, I guess. I don't want to be the person who's like, oh, I've dealt with this before, but it's one of those things. Thinking about it, it's like, I don't know. It feels like I'm having deja vu. Oh, I forgot my energy drink. Shit, I'm about to go drink that. Fuck this. I'm tired of shit. One thing I should tell you, Boink, is I called the doctor earlier because I had the shakes. I'm trying to stop drinking the high caffeinated energy drinks, so I bought these ones that are like sparkling ice. They're only 50 milligrams of caffeine. My doctor was saying since you're trying to stop energy drinks, you shouldn't stop cold turkey. Do something with lower energy in it, because if not, you're going to be like irritable and have like withdrawal side effects without the addiction part. So I got these sparkling ice energy drinks, 50 milligrams of caffeine. This one's watermelon lemonade. I'm hoping it's good. It's not, and I'm used to doing like 200. It smells like watermelon. Drink a Coke or something. I don't know. Pepsi or something like that. Emma, I'm not trying to judge your boyfriend. I'm just saying. Back to my desk now. I don't know. I feel like defending your partner is just one of those things. Like if my grandma or mom or brother or sister, someone said some stupid, goofy shit to my wife, I'd probably be like, you need to get the fuck out of here. Like, I'm not gonna fist fight you, but like, I don't know. I just feel like it's one of those things. I got to be a little proactive, because if not, my wife will sit there and just cry. She's one of those people. She won't say shit for herself. I get what you're saying, but a lot of my family is telling me the same thing. Okay, now I don't want to get in your head like that, Emma. I'm gonna let you do one of those things where if you need advice, my DMs are open. You know that. I'll give you what I can. Therapist defect. I wouldn't say defect at this point. I'd say it's more like life experience defect. I feel like for a 26-year-old, I've dealt with a lot of bullshit. Just gotta wade through it. You gotta wade through the bullshit at this point. You know what I mean? Boink. Like, I don't know. I have no self qualm with anyone as long as it's a personality thing. You know, it's like a whole liter, the Arizona iced tea. Yeah, chug some Arizona iced tea and see how you feel. I'm going to leave my thoughts. I have a question. Actually, you said something about that, and I've been hearing about other things happening in Europe. Have there been any, I would say, prejudice style attacks in Estonia? Like you know what I mean? Like as of lately, they've had a lot of them in the U.S. I don't want to say Muslim based, but like I've heard there was a couple in Norway and Sweden. No, no, not that. That like fire bombs and stuff. Like someone blew up a synagogue in Norway, I think, or Sweden. It was one of those. I didn't know if Estonia was having an issue. You know, they also blew up 4 private company ambulances in that was owned by a private Jewish network in the UK. I agree with that, but like I don't say anything about it because if I do, everyone freaks out. I hate how long it takes for my fucking gun to stabilize. Jesus Christ, dude. Anyway. I'm okay. I'm okay. Like, the M36, even if I'm going slow, the fucking gun takes forever to stabilize when I'm moving. Um, have you thought about using your M36 and trying to snipe with it? It's actually a decent long key. Oh no. Low-key open my eyes defect, thank you. Look, I would say have a proper sit down and talk with them. I wouldn't just break up with them. I don't want to be the leading factor in someone, you know, leaving their partner. Yeah, I don't want to be the end all be all. I want to be like, if anything, like you said, the opening of the eyes. I'd rather something like that than someone come along and be like, you made me leave my man. It's kind of shit. Like it's all your fault. Fuck. Okay, well, where is it? Where's my self delete stick? I know what I got to do. The T-34-85 guy, the one with the dish gun on top, I think that's a pretty decent medium tank. Personally. The Bloodspeth is live. Nova Online threatens me and other creators. I wonder if I'm in that. Probably not. I feel like he thinks I'm too like insignificant to threaten quite yet. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. He does that. So he has a name for everyone, by the way. Like he'll call certain creators, like he calls Bloodspeth Diddy Speth, and then he also called him Predator Speth on his secondary channel. Guy changed his whole name to Predator Speth on that. He calls Kiwi and Smokey drug addicts because they smoke weed. He said he didn't call him a Mexican, but someone named Sensitive Society. He said don't hate on Sensitive Society because he's Mexican. And then in his original Discord that I saw, my friend was in there and took a screenshot. There was a private channel that my friend somehow got access to. And he said he was sucking up to the mods, and I was like, please don't ever do that again. I don't want you to be in that shit. But he joins his Discord because he gets bored and he wants to see what Nova's up to. He's not in any right now because he deleted all of them. But someone, yeah, Sensitive Society is Hispanic. I don't think he's Mexican. I think he is Hispanic. But my friend got access to. I'm gonna ask my friend to send me the screenshot, and I'll send it to you, Emma. But my friend and some others were like being like, Nova, there's so many new creators talking about you. And he started going through, and someone was like, what about this one? And like 30 minutes after that, he literally posted, I don't want to talk about dipshit defect. He called me dipshit defect. I'm dipshit defect. So if you guys call me anything, call me dipshit defect from now on. Yeah, it's only funny because he got. I don't want to talk about dipshit defect with a lisp anyway. So Waffenträger, you said? You know what's funny? I was about to say, yeah, its barrel's like twice as long as. Yeah, they're pretty easy if you shoot them from the top, though. Like with the planes. Emma, if you'll be here tomorrow, by the way, we're gonna be doing a horror game. We're gonna be doing some Resident Evil, by the way. Just. I'm doing Resident Evil Zero. I'm not good with tank controls, but I'm gonna have to learn because I got like 4 games of tank controls to play. Don't crash out. Don't crash out! I'm gonna change my name in Discord to Dipshit Defect now. Dipshit Defect. Oh boy. Dude. Yeah, definitely try to be here. Me and some girlfriends are going out. Okay, okay. I mean, you know, have fun first. You don't always gotta be here. I got you. I got you. But yeah, no, if I were you, I would just have a sit down with your boyfriend, you know. Oh, did he actually crash out? Yeah, he crashed out. He crashed out. So Rombine's no longer with us. He crashed. Crashed out, you know. Did Rombine things, I suppose. I will say he's not invalid for crashing out. I haven't had the best day today, but I wouldn't say I'm not doing terrible. I think the next nation I'm actually going to grind out is I think I'm going to do Japan, but I want to try to get, when it's on sale, I think I'm going to try to get the Hori. France? I'm not the biggest proponent of solid shot. Give me a second. Sorry, I was on the phone. Rombine, I was. Hey, dude, don't. You don't got to do all that, Rombine. I wasn't. I didn't realize you broke your controller, man. Like, if that were the case, you should have told me. We could have. I didn't know if you were being for real, but we could have moved down in BR. I didn't know you were gonna get as upset as that. I mean, I get it. This game can be quite frustrating sometimes. Are you still alive? What are you? What the fuck is that? It's like a tank with a dick, dude. Tank destroyer, I guess? Yeah. Is it decent? Seems like a lot of French things. Besides the heavy tank, I feel like your armor's kind of lacking on most of these. Watch me? Okay, give me a second. Death! How are you? I was on the phone. I'm sorry about that. So Boink, he left. I didn't realize how upset he was. Uh, tell me about it, and I'll read it in a second, Death. I'm just saying. So Ramban got pissed and slammed his controller and broke it. The thing that I personally is I try to kind of minimize my anger at any game, even though, crash outs are inevitable. I think about it in the grand scheme of things, and I understand he's mad, and that's fine. That's valid. It's his feelings. I think about it, if I slam my controller, that's $70. And that kind of stops me. Yeah, standard PlayStation controllers at Walmart are like $69.99. Yeah, the controllers are getting incredibly expensive. I have a mouse and keyboard though, so if I break this, I'm still golden. I'm suppose there's probably cheaper colors, but she paid 85 at Best Buy. Jesus fucking Christ. I've broken 6 PS3 controllers, 18 PS4 controllers, 0 PS5 controllers. To be fair, I've broken a few myself, but it wasn't something I've actually like broken by slamming it. The most I've ever gotten out of it was like them breaking from wear. So I can still say I broke it, but it was broken over time. It wasn't something the only controller I've ever had break is I have a light blue controller somewhere around here that my cousin's dog, I used to have the controller or the headset, you plug in the bottom of the controller has that little headphone jack. He ran past me and caught the end of my cable, and it pulled out my hand and broke the headphone jack on it. So, it fucking sucked. But yeah, I launched them like an age. Jesus Christ, Dad. Maybe don't do that. He says fire in the hole and fucking launches it straight through the wall. I have a very short fuse, so don't take much to get me going. Everyone has different anger. I suppose certain things set me off a little bit more than others, but I feel like I'm a pretty calm individual overall. Genuinely, like asking, why do you guys get so mad like that? Dude, there's some things, I will be honest with you, there's some things that just set me off. Video games are typically not one of them. This is actually like my calming, this is like my calming kind of area. Once I'm past the point, pissed, I see red. I've only ever seen red like twice in my life, and what? Are you talking about the type just now? So the thing is I've never really seen red. The thing is I've been so mad that like it's a blackout and like you can't really remember what happened. You're good. The only time that's ever really happened to me, one of them was when we were talking about it earlier. My ex accused me. I saw that, and after she said that she doesn't explain herself to me, I will say I kind of lost my shit a little bit there, but I'd say I'm pretty good overall. I get mad if I get shot from halfway across the map and I get spawned. Yeah, that could be quite annoying. I can see that. I can see that. Are you good? The way you made it sound, I thought you fucking exploded that bitch like Legos, like Lego Batman falling off the edge of the map. Yeah, no, so I've never I don't know necessarily red, black. The thing is I remember getting super mad, but I've never seen red like that. So two streamers here? Wait, there's another guy? How do you know there's another guy? What? I will say the only time I've ever gotten mad like that, I don't see red, I don't see black, I don't black out. I guess the word I could get is tunnel vision. Everything kind of like blurs together. Would that be the correct term? Boink. I don't know. It's kind of tunnel vision, like one-tracked mind, I guess. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my god, these guys are peeking. And there's like a shit ton of stuff over there. Tunnel vision when I'm locked in on the game. Yeah, no, I kind of get tunnel vision. I'm like uber focused on something, but sometimes you focus so hard you start seeing like that, like blurry of everything. That's kind of, I guess, what I guess would be the right mindset, I guess, would be for me. But again, it's not like an uncontrollable thing. I do. I died. Where are you at, Lego? Give me a second. I'll see what I can do. Which one's you? Which one's you? Which one's you? You are a... What are you? Yeah, I can't drink like that, so I never really have to worry about like angry drunk. Boink, you ever been drunk? You're not getting drunk like Mr. Jewel though, are you? Not yet, but it's coming, don't you worry. God, dude, I fucking hate the pecan with a passion, bruh. Goofy ass fucking vehicle, dude. I hate the pecan. Literally squeal. You and Jewel are on the same. You know what? Competition at defects, always grinding. Shake and bake's back. Ah. Anyway, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a shot competition between you and Jewel. Emma, you got this. I believe in you. You're winning for sure. Ooh. Germany ain't got nothing. So it's a German versus a first generation Italian. They're both known to make alcohol. Do you play with mouse and keyboard? No, I have a mouse and keyboard, see, but I actually play on my controller mostly. Just a familiarity thing. Plus, button combinations are nothing new to me. I used to play a lot of Mortal Kombat.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
They kind of fucked me up. Nah, I'm gonna be playing for a little bit more. What are we at? Dude, we're at almost 4 hours. Jesus Christ. You're all good. It happens. He's calculating. The Estonian's calculating. Okay, so... Oh my god, bro. What the fuck just shot me? Yeah, like, I'm always on this. It makes sense for me to have it, but if you're, like, if you're just gonna be here occasionally, I don't know. No, I'm on a PS5 shake. Believe it or not. Sorry. No, they on PlayStation and Xbox I do occasionally. That's a PlayStation thing though. That's not a Gaijin controlled thing. Like occasionally they'll have it like a 15% off and they'll slash through the price, but it's not very often. It's usually holidays you'll see them do that. You know, like Christmas or for the U.S. you got 4th of July and stuff like that. Me and that guy traded. Yes. Yeah. Sounds good, Shake and Bake. I think they have a pack or two. Bomb dropped. I shot the bomb out of midair for you. It still went off though. Yeah. We got this. You guys are gonna live in a day in the life of defect. You guys get to be me for a day. It's gonna be really weird for you. You're gonna have to drive a truck for 12 hours. Not the fire sound. I fucking hate that sound. No, you know what you do all day? So essentially, I have a joystick in my truck that has an arm on the side of the truck that reaches out and grabs like garbage cans. I'm just doing that all day. Yeah, that's what I do all day. But I don't want to drive a truck. Well, Emma, that fucking sucks. You're fired. Okay. Let me go see my wife's home. I can hear her in the kitchen. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, everyone. I invited you, man. Yeah. I don't even have a permit. How much is a Golden Eagles pack? That's 5,000. So, guys, right now I'm gonna spend $100 and get 20,000. Yes, sir. What gun are you getting next? So I'm actually not planning on getting any more Viper. I'm actually going to be adding some stuff to the ones I got. I'm gonna be like customizing them. I still got to get the stock for the revolver. I had that long one. An M1 Grand, they're kind of expensive, and a lot of them are really beat up. I mean, no. Someone in chat said they want one. Grands are cool, but they're really beat up, and it's one that's. Yeah, but at the same time, anything. Let me tell you my opinion as someone who worked in an armory. Um, as much as I think surplus are really cool, you got your Mosins, your Lee Enfields, and they have a couple Lee Enfields and M1 Grands at my local gun stores that I go to. Don't buy them, okay? Don't buy them. Don't fucking buy them. And the reason I say don't buy them is one, they're gouging the fuck out of you. They bought that from someone for like $400 to $500, okay? Because just like a pawn shop, they're gonna try to buy it for the least, sell it for the most. Them telling you that a grand's between like $1,400 and $2,000, they're gouging the fuck out of you. No, no, they won't do that. They'll kick you out their store. I mean, it's there. It's just like GameStop. If you go in GameStop, they have a set price. Okay, they're not going to haggle with you. Okay, and the reason I say that, the thing I will tell you is get a working relationship. Like whenever I walk in the gun store, dude, hey, let's not do that because no, most gun store owners. I can because the gun store I go to is owned by Americans. They're not Jewish. That being said, they know me by first name basis because I buy from them all the time. FALs, by the way, I've shot them. They're cool. The one thing I will tell you, the one thing I will tell you that's kind of bad about them. So 308 is a very easy commodity. I have a bolt action rifle in my closet right now. That's 308. It's a pretty good rifle. It's made by Ruger. FALs can be finicky with the ammo you put in them. Not only that, but the mags themselves can be quite pricey. To find original matching FAL mags that go with the rifle, because FAL mags, while they seem interchangeable, an LAR mag is not going to fit an FAL like completely. Like you might have to modify it a little bit. Not only that, but like I said, the ammo you put in them. So if you use any like cheap steel cased ammo in an FAL, it might jam, and you're gonna have to do it a lot. Plus, if you break any parts in an FAL, they're kind of hard to find. You know, that's it all depends on the kind of FAL and what country it's from. Like, while it's FN overall, if you get one that was used in, like, Israel, like an Israeli FAL, parts compatibility is very close with something like a German FAL from, you know, West Germany. But there's slight differences. You know, it's like just what. I've never shot a British one. The one I shot was Israeli. I have a friend who owns it. It's an Israeli FAL. I don't know. It was pretty smooth. I would say I liked how it shot. I don't know. I when I was a police officer, I would work in the armory 1 day a week because the guy there retired. So I wasn't always out on patrol. I was doing patrols, and then 1 day a week, they would stick me in there to do inventory, fix broken parts on guns, you know, organize the ammo, stuff like that. I had fun. But again, not the job for me. Too much ammo, bitch. So, like I said, there was a couple Lee Enfields at my local gun store, Viper, but they're so beat up and tarnished. Like, even for the $400 they wanted, dude, I mean, the bolt felt like a gummy bear. Like, how fucking, like, loose and, like, just fucking, I don't know, man. No, it's not a spring problem. So, I thought that at first until I picked it up and was looking at the bolt. It had been cycled so many times that some of the metal off of the bolt had just, like, sheared. No, it doesn't. And I mean, it was, from looking at the serial number, it was probably a World War I Lee Enfield. I would say that thing has, like, yeah, it was that, and the stock. You could tell it was, and I say this as someone who I know about gun internals. I'm just saying, you could tell the stock had been refinished since World War One, and quite badly at that. Like, someone had taken what looked like wood, like normal wood. They carved a new stock, sanded it, and stained it, and then called it a day. And you could look at, like, the fittings on it, like the screw, the trigger plate where you take the screws out to take the whole system out. That was kind of fucked up. The bolt, like, carrier group didn't sit properly on top. The barrel looked kind of warped in it, which means the wood was warped. It was all kinds of fucked. And I was like, It looks like they found that thing in the bottom of the what is it? They found it in the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean and was like, yeah, look, we could sell this. What? How easy? Well, what are you looking for? Your resident. Well, like I said, it all depends on the gun, brand, and of course, what you're trying to get out of it. Easy to get a gun for me as someone who has a background in law enforcement. Most of the time when they do my background check, it comes back clean. But there are some times when you do a background check, it comes back and it'll say, like, needs to be held. Like, they got to review it further because they might have found something weird. Maybe something didn't line up. Typically, you'll go in there, you'll say what you want, you'll pay for it, or you'll put it on reserve, depending on what store you're dealing with. Every store has a different system. You'll fill it out. You know, you got to put your social, your name, your address. Your address has to match on your license to what you're writing on the paper. If I wanted to buy a gun, what would I get? Like anything? Like anything I wanted? That's a good question. A FAMAS? Those aren't typically found in the United States. Because well, the thing I was going to say is what you'll typically find FAMAS wise is you won't find an actual like OG FAMAS. They're typically bullpup conversion kits and bad chassis for an AR because they both take 5.56. FAMASs are one of those things they didn't really make civilian models of. Like a good example of a civilian model of something you get. Do you know what a G3 is? Heckler, like H&K G3, 308 battle rifle. Yeah. So, or an FAL if you want to do that. They have civilian modeled FALs, which are just single shot. FALs are also full auto. What about something you can actually get? Let me think for a second. So honestly, this sounds really goofy. Okay, I want you to know this. This is gonna sound really fucking goofy. If I could get anything, okay. My favorite action, okay. My favorite action is something called a rolling block rifle. It's a weird it's a weird system they use during I guess the Wild West era, and you would use those for 45-70s and stuff. I really want a rolling block, like a proper either that or a falling block. They're both pretty cool guns, but something like that. But typically those go for 2,000, 2,400. They have modern ones, but they're still super, super, super expensive. So yeah, something like that for me, because I typically have everything I really need right now. I mean, I got a 9mm carbine. I have a bolt action rifle. I have a revolver that takes 44 that I'm converting into a rifle. Yeah, I got rid of that one because that one's in 45 Colts. Viper, and I kind of regret selling it. I had a friend who really wanted it, and I sold it to him, and I kind of regret it. So, you make mistakes. But also, that one's in 45 Colt. If I wanted one, I would probably get one in 45-70. Bigger caliber. Are you saying you don't know how we're able to get kills? So yeah, Viper, just to let you know, that other one was like a pistol caliber. I would want a proper rifle caliber. They do make rolling blocks in 308. That'd probably be something easier for me because 308's not as expensive. But again, I kind of have everything I really need right now. I don't really need another gun, Anyway, no, Boink, I kind of missed your point. So, what would you consider to be something you would actually want? Something a little bit more feasible, in my opinion. Dragunov? Okay, so Dragunovs are hard. So Dragunovs themselves, like the actual Dragunov, like a Russian one, pretty difficult to find. They also have something called, I think it's not an SLR. PSL? No, that doesn't sound right. What? They had another one, Dragon variants, I guess. No, that's not it. Not SVU. I don't know the name of it. Let me see. Standard camouflage. It's not PSL. I don't know the name of it. Anyway, those are pretty hard to find. Even harder to find, by the way, than a Dragunov would be the mags. I don't know why mags are always so fucking hard for people. I don't know. I would say Mosins are okay. Though, if you want to know a hard rifle to find in general, SVT-40, the semi-automatic battle rifle from World War II, the Russians used. Very hard to find an SVT-40, and even harder to find the mags again. But typically with an SVT-40, they came with one mag, and then they would say leave the mag in and just use stripper clips. So I mean, they were not big at taking the mag out. Have you ever shot a gun, by the way? Boink. Yeah, I mean, I've shot an air gun. They're not as fun in my opinion. Not as fun in my opinion. What other? You know what? If I could get any gun I want to right now, I'd probably get something like an AK-12. They have, so you're thinking of the military ones. If you can get a milled AK-12, it's better than a stamped sheet metal AK. Something like that would probably be. So it's a little bit more sturdy. Now, while the furniture may be plastic, you can always swap AK-12 furniture out with wood furniture. Well, I'm saying if I can get one that was, come on, give me something. If I can get one that was like if I could get a brand new one, that wouldn't be such an issue though. Like if I could get like brand new in my hands right now, pay like a normal AK price, and I wouldn't have to like do anything weird. If I can get an AK-12, that would probably be something I would end up like wanting, just because it's it's a commodity. I prefer milled over stamped. And boink, you got off? I think I was having fun though. I was having fun. We were having a good talk. I'm gonna play one more, guys, and then I'm gonna have to call it a night though, because we've been at this for 4 fucking hours. Predatory Discord server. Seems like Emma might have fallen off a bridge. She disappeared. I was about to say Emma fell off a bridge. See, there she is. As soon as you say Emma's name, she just shows up, man. No. I'm the Emma Whisperer. You want to know why Emma's watching me? I found Emma in another community we both watch these YouTubers who do a podcast every Wednesday. They haven't in a few weeks. And I used to go in there and pre-chat every Wednesday and talk. And we were talking about things we did. And I was like, yeah, I own my own YouTube channel. I do gaming streams. And she was just like, ooh, that sounds fun. And she subbed. And then eventually she caught the stream. And now she's here. Now she's here. No, she has a PS5 she's talking about. And then he told me that I didn't have to come to his channel. Well, I was, you know, I did. The thing was, is I didn't want them to think I was trying to siphon off, like viewers. I don't like going in other people's chat. It's just like when we were talking about personal things we did. I didn't want everyone to think, oh, he's coming in here and trying to be like, oh, y'all should go to my channel. It's not like that, you know. I thought you blew me up at first. I was about to say, you fucking bitch. Stole me away from Kiwi and Smokey. They haven't done... I hope you know next week, by the way, Emma. Them doing the stream next week means they haven't done it in a month. It's kind of crazy. Hello, Xavier. Xavier? Did I say that right? Xavier? Xavier? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Xavier. I'll call him Zab for short. Yes. Okay. Welcome to the stream. You caught me at the last little bit. This is going to be one of the last games, but you can stay for a few, you know. You got it. I got it. Haha, Xavier. Haha. I was right. Fuck you. Boink. Not if I enjoy it. Anyway, Xavier, what brings you? Justice for Boink? No justice for Boink. Oh no. Valid. Personally, I gotta go with Arabella, Brainstorm, or the red lights indicates the doors are secret. That's a long ass name. That's a long ass fucking. That's a long name. I got a question for you. I'm only asking because it's something I like personally. How do you feel about Avenged Sevenfold? No? No? Yes? No? You don't know Avenged Sevenfold? You ever played Call of Duty... What? You ever played Call of Duty Zombies? Okay, then never mind. You wouldn't know. I was about to say, if you've ever played Origins, it's like the intro song to it. I think they're pretty good. I would say they're a little bit more mainstream in the US than some of the other bands. Is Xavier still here? That did nothing. Wow. Okay. Well, just throwing this out there, Xavier. I know, or Xavier, you just got here. I'm going to be ending my stream in a little bit, so if you want to like and sub, I will be live again tomorrow. Everyone else, if you all want to. It's just one of those things, like, I've already been doing this for 4 hours. Kind of massive day for the unemployed. Isn't fuck? Tail cut loose? My tail's still attached. What the fuck do you mean, game? Yeah, I should have just dodged it, you know. The fuck? I've been here for 5 months. How am I a beginner? This is probably not great. I don't really care that much. What? What is it? Like I said, this is not one of those games I'm like incredibly amazing at. I get like my good rounds, I get my bad rounds. It's mostly for the community. I kind of just like enjoy the community aspect of it. Whee! If you want to know who's good at this game, fucking May. No life in this game. I'm telling you. I feel like May's gotten bored of this game. He'll drop like a nuke and then just be like, okay, I'm going to play something else. Aurora something. Okay, just give me 1 second. I'll show you. It's this. It's Aurora underscore RT 230. ARTYOM 230. What? Yeah, I told you, dude. He like since he's by the way, you weak. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm weak. What? Only 4 hours? Only 4 hours? I had work today, dude. I essentially did 12 hours at work and then another 4 hours here. that's 2/3 of my day gone. I've done 6 hours of gaming today. Oh, okay. This man with the no permit gonna come at me with the I've only done 6 hours of gaming today. I don't need to go night night. I'm going to fucking chill in my bed for a little bit. I got my energy drinks too. Everyone, if you want like and sub, I'll catch everyone later. I'm going to be chilling for a little bit.